Okay, you have been listening to Kiseki Radio. Next up, we have our Neverending Trails stream series, where we take on the impossible challenge of playing through every game in the Trail series. I say impossible because every time we beat a game, two more come out. For example, earlier this year in February, Trails Through Daybreak 2 released. In a couple of months in September, we're going to get Trails in the Sky, the first remake, and then early next year we're getting the Trails Beyond the Horizon. Credit to the localization team for making all these games available for us to enjoy. Last time we are here in Grancel and investigating threatening letters sent to the embassies and different establishments here in Grancel. We're also looking for the parents of a child, Ren. So we're going to go to the North Block, I think, and try and get to the castle. I did buy Trails into Reverie yesterday. I got a good price because I got a discount code. It didn't come out long ago. Trails into Reverie only came out in the West in 2023. So we added that to the list. Right now in the castle, we want to talk to Hilda and the maids. The maid quarter, straight ahead for a while. You see a big entrance. Door is to the right of that. The door to the right of that is the entrance to the maid quarters. Going straight to the maid quarters. Wait, you said... I'm in the kitchen. Storerooms? Is that the final dungeon of the first? Royal Guardsman. I'm afraid Captain Schwartz isn't here right now. She is currently stationed at Leyston Fortress for the changing of the Arsail's engine. Use the wireless device. We can send Morse code. Marconi wireless. So you lied. You said it was straight ahead and to the right. Huh. I imagine my wife's enjoying non-stop fishing by now. At this rate, not only am I going to be worthless as a man, but my position as her husband will be in danger. If I just train in secret, I'm sure I can catch up. Who's this dude? Diane, we're still cleaning up after the coup d'etat. Right now I'm investigating the intelligence division's budgets and their real expenses. From the looks of it, there are signs the budget was manipulated. Where could this money have gone to? Stately bedrooms. I'm seeing a lot of purple. Alright, where is this Hilda? Are you Hilda? Libra. Castle blueprints, the 7 treasures, the full details of the 100 Days War. I was asked by Her Highness to compose a list of the books removed by the Intelligence Division. I wonder what they were investigating. A curious selection. It's Headmaid Hilda, Princess Claudia, and Miss Estelle too. Hello, Hilda. I'm sorry if I startled you, but I just got back. Hi, Hilda. Sorry I've been out of touch. It's quite alright. I'm glad to see you well. I understand the princess has been assisting you, Estelle. I'm very glad to see the two of you home safe. Ah, Hilda. You're embarrassing Estelle, Hilda. Speaking of helping Estelle, though, I've returned partially to inquire about something the guild is investigating. Could we ask a few questions? If I can be of assistance. I think there may be a few too many onlookers to speak here, however. Let us borrow a guest room. Take your pick, we have 200 guest rooms. Yes, I see. You're attending to the investigation of that letter we received then. I take it you want to know if I have any idea who the sender might be. That's it exactly. We're investigating all the locations that received letters to see if we can ferret out some clues. Well, firstly, thank you for your efforts. Just receiving that letter was unsettling. I'm afraid I can be of little aid in naming suspects, however. The only thing I can say with confidence is that it is not the work of anyone in this castle. Yeah, we kind of figured that one. Who was the letter here addressed to, out of curiosity? No less a person than Her Majesty herself. I check all letters addressed to the Queen, so I know the contents of the letter. Believe me, if I could lay hands on the rude fool who wrote that. Pardon me. I was wondering, were there any other suspicious letters delivered to the castle recently? Ones critical of royal decisions, for example. Well... Hilda, please. Help us for my sake, if no one else's. Emotional blackmail? Very well. There have been several letters delivered with no indication as to their senders. They were not particularly critical of royal decisions per se. They were largely petitions to reduce or annul Colonel Richard's sentence. Damn. Colonel Richard supporters. I suspect at least some are from citizens of Grancel, but the rest I cannot be sure on. People want Colonel Richard freed. No less than expected of a man who once strove to be my rival. What is everyone Olivier's rival? In his mind. The Colonel was very skilled and competent, and everyone knows that. It isn't unusual at all to see people regret losing him. I would personally bet on those letters not being related to our little threat. Call it a gut feeling. Requesting something of a royal hand is one thing. Trying to force it to do something is a whole different thing altogether. Well, still, even knowing the letters exist helps. Oh, one more thing, Hilda. I wanted to ask about something else. Estelle asked Hilda about the Hayworths. Harold Hayworth, a trader from Crossbell. Yes, I remember him. Say what? Is he an acquaintance of yours, Hilda? Not as such. He asked for a tour of the castle interior a few days ago. I happened to be otherwise unoccupied, so I showed him about. His wife and daughter were with him as well. Really? Hey! Alas, this provides us with little clue as to where the Hayworths may have gone. Yes, my apologies. There was something that bothered me, however. What could that be? Their child greatly enjoyed the tour. However, her parents felt as though they were barely even present throughout the entire thing. They seemed even-tempered and normal enough when they spoke to me, but when combined with your story, I wonder if they were under strain. Uh-oh. Not able to pay attention after coming to see a place as a tourist. Sounds like something was on their minds all right. Yes, it seems likely they were in some kind of trouble, even then. Under duress from the 11-year-old? This may give us a clue as to where they went. Really? How so? I'm glad I could be of help. Oh, Princess. You'll be staying here in the castle tonight, I trust, and if your friends lack accommodations... Buh? I had intended to stay here while in Grancel, yes, but... you know. Well, how about it, everyone? Ah, you forget. They are expecting me to be a pest at the embassy tonight, and I can hardly disappoint. I do appreciate the offer, however. Yeah, and I've got what's basically a permanent room at the Calvardian embassy. Must be nice. Thanks, but I think I've got to decline this time. I should probably ask Shera and Tita before committing to anything. We've got Ren too. That's true. It sounds like she loves the castle. I shall keep the rooms ready in case you wish to stay. Thanks, Hilda. Not at all. I must return to the maid quarters. Oh, really? Can you show me the way? We're looking for some maids. For research. For the investigation. We need to meet with the Queen. She should be in her chambers. I'd be surprised if she isn't. Let's not keep her waiting then. Start smashing pots, looting everything. No, this isn't that game. This isn't Dragon Quest. I also managed to pre-order the Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo today. That went live in the UK through a Nintendo store. I wasn't thinking I was going to get it, especially when I saw the US prices about a week ago were $30. I was thinking I was going to skip this one, but when it actually came to it, it was a lot cheaper than I thought. It was under £20. So I impulse bought it. That's how they get me. They give me like a full sense of value by offering me a kind of average discount, not an amazing discount, but not an insignificant one either. Just an average discount. That's how they get me. They trick me into thinking, oh, that's a good deal, when really it isn't that good. It's just okay. It's such a relief that the Duke's staying over in the villa. I can imagine. After all, the Duke was always staring at people with these lecherous, dirty eyes. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Wait, the Queen's not sitting in her throne. What's going on? Are there any other exits to this room? Let's check the east wing. Be up those stairs. Oh, we found the bar. Excuse me. The bar. Your Highness Claudia, welcome home. Would you like something? I'd be happy to prepare some tea. No response. Claudia rolled her eyes and walked away silently. So I think the Queen's chamber's up here. What's up, dude? Please pass through. Really? You're just gonna let us walk into the Queen's chamber? Okay. There's so much floor space. You could play a tennis game in here. Tough bird to find. Ah, you finally arrived. Grandmother? Oh, she's on the balcony. Squee! Bois? Sieg? I see. Sieg was being thoughtful, wasn't he? Yes. Let me know how... He let me know you were coming. Alright, have some tea with the Queen. So you've come about the letters. I wasn't aware they had been sent to the cathedral and the embassies as well. Your fears are not groundless. It is difficult to think of such lengths as a mere childish prank. Yes, Your Highness. That's why we're trying to talk to people affiliated to the case, to see if we can find some clues. Grandmother, do you have any idea who might be responsible? It's those blasted Calvardians. Claudia, what do you think? Me? What, you don't know? You're passing it off? Okay. As a possible heir, your thoughts should daily be on the forces moving within our nation. Right. I don't believe there is any force in the country which is truly opposed to the pact. I've heard in various places, however, that following the coup, some of our extreme right-wing citizens are feeling very concerned. Their frustrations might be at the root of these letters. Very good. My opinion is more or less the same. Sure, yeah, mine too, I agree. Sorry, but, I don't quite follow. Alan, Colonel Richard was not the only man who approved the idea of expanding and empowering our military. In the wake of the failed coup, however, the matter is effectively untouchable. I can only imagine all who share his mindset are quite dissatisfied and worried for our safety. Okay, so you think the letters are from believers in the military control and expansion? Like the intelligence division guys still on the run? That would be the short of it, yes. If that is the case, then I would say I bear the responsibility for this as much as they. It was my beliefs that led them to take such action in the first place, after all. Grandmother, I don't know. I think they have the right to be all blah, let's threaten people and be scary because we're sore losers. No. There are few things more precious than the freedom to express oneself, Estelle. Remember, even those who promote military empowerment and a war footing do so out of a love for Liberal and its people. Whew. Challenging sentences to read out first time. Whew. They have as much right to express that idea as any of us have ours. And listening to all such opinions and choosing how to guide the country, that is a ruler's responsibility. Though, in that case, I rather doubt they actually tried to stop the ceremony, yes? Assuming the letter is from expansionists, yes, that's quite possible. With Colonel Richard under arrest, they have little power with which to act. The problem lies with the idea that someone else may be responsible. If that is the case, then I fear I can offer you little advice or knowledge. Ah, rats. Queen Alicia, if I may broach a question. Of course, Olivier, whatever you wish. Why are you so determined to act upon this non-aggression pact now? Your own country is still deeply confused and unsettled from the coup attempt. Most rulers would think this is a time to focus solely on one's own country, not the affairs of others. Olivier, you are talking to a queen, you know. Yeah, he's going to get done for treason. It's alright, Estelle. Olivier has a point. The plans and proposals for the pact, however, far predate the coup. Further delays would only harm the dignity of the nation. The Crossbell issue is causing a great deal of friction again as well, and I hope this can help. Crossbell? That's where Ren's from, isn't it? Yes, it lies due northeast from here, over the Crone Mountains and directly between Erebonia and Calvard. Both the Republic and Empire claim it should be part of their governments, and some Crossbellans want total independence. It's quite a mess. Crossbell's basically a fishbone stuck in two throats at once. It's a weird analogy. All the issues surrounding it just get called the Crossbell problem. I see. Boy, no wonder people get worked up about it then. So your aim is to pluck out the bone with this pact then? To continue the analogy, it is not the bone that can be removed in one gesture, sadly. If I can open a way to resolve the issue, however, yes. Laying the groundwork for resolving that issue will strengthen peace across the entire region, and people will remember Lebel spurred it on. I have underestimated you even more than I previously thought. Our invasion of Lebel was far more of a fool's errand than I'd ever imagined. That much, at least, is painfully obvious to me now. What are you on about? Oh, wait. Crossbell. Ren, duh. Sorry to change the subject, Your Majesty, but Estelle asked Queen Alicia about Ren's parents. My goodness, a child abandoned at the royal villa. I must instruct Raymond to keep you better informed, it seems. I know it's a shot in the dark, but I don't suppose you have any idea where they might be, Your Majesty. No, I am very sorry, but I do not. However... Yeah, she seems like the least likely person to know. Well, she just drinks tea and hangs on the balcony. What do you think she knows? If they visited the castle, especially recently, Hilda would know about it. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, we did. Hilda only said they were behaving a little strangely. I see. Well, should you wish, I can contact Mayor McDowell and the Crossbell government. If that would help, ask whenever you need. I'm not sure we should raise this to a stately matter for a child who's lost her parents. Unless they're stately people. Okay. My goddess, such royalty! I would say she's the only person on the continent with that sense of balance. Yeah, sort of feels weird to say, coming from a democracy, but she's the perfect ruler. I kind of envy Libelle, to be honest. That's my kind of ruler. Heh, of course. She's the queen after all. Chloe, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just struck again by how incredible a woman grandmother is. I really doubt I can ever live up to her. Oh. Princess? When did Her Majesty the Queen take the throne? Oh, she was 20, if I recall correctly. And may I ask your age? I'm 16, but what? My point. I truly doubt Her Majesty was a master politician the day she took the throne. You are not yet even as old as she was when she first donned the purple. I see little point in comparing yourself to her as she is now, wouldn't you agree? We martial artists tend to say that only those with the proper capacity can achieve this thing called unity of purpose. Even those with the greatest innate skill, like, say, Walter, only reach their peak through a journey of 1,000 steps. I think Her Majesty believes you have the capacity to get there, Princess. Just take it one step at a time. Don't worry. Olivia, Zin, thank you, really. Good job, you two. Chloe's gonna be an awesome queen someday. I guess you get good with pep talks as you get older, huh? Get older? How rude. I'm a fresh, youthful 25. 5 years younger than Zin here, even. You're one to call out someone on being rude, Olivier. Hee hee hee. Well, anyway, I've spoken to Hilda and Grandmother both. Yep, back to town then, I guess. Alright, so did we have to go to the news place? I don't actually remember where it is. Get lost in this castle. I thought this was optional, because I don't think they told me I had to go there, but maybe I did. Evening already. Time does fly when you're having fun. The only letter victim we've yet to visit is the Libelle News. Yep. Well, let's not waste any more time, hey? Let's get over there and see what's what. Yeah, I guess we had to go to the castle. It wasn't optional. I think it's maybe the West Block. Probably the most interesting block because it's multi-layered. It's multi-leveled. Isn't it? Yeah, see? You got this overlook. And you come down to this separate street level. Was this it? Somewhere around here. Wasn't it? This is the General Morgan's residence. There's a warehouse district. Can I go fishing? Is there a fishing spot? Oh, this place is pretty big. Absolutely massive. Libelle News Service. These two buildings. That's just a random house, right? Right. This house is empty. The Liberal News Service. Here we are. Now then, the time's come around, so I'm going to call it a day. The reporters are always here late. Must be hard. I always feel bad for leaving before them every day. Noticia. The Imperial Ambassador and the Republic Ambassador. I've interviewed both of them. They're pretty weird if you ask me. They never talk about the important things, especially Ambassador Kranag of the Empire. His comments were absolutely unprintable. Your name's literally Notice. What's your name? Faults? Huh? It's gonna meet someone. We're gonna meet Paragraph, and we're gonna meet Indentation, and then we're gonna meet Line Break. Finally sent it off to press. Gonna get something delicious to eat at the cafe and regain some of my fighting spirits. Oh, Estelle. Hey, Chief. It's been a while. What do you need today, Business with Niall? Yeah, got some questions on the guild business. Is he back from Rouen yet? Yep, should be in the office. There he is. Hey, Niall. Who in the hell? Well, what do you know? You guys, how you doing? Good day, Niall. Pardon our intrusion. Oh, it's that Bard guy and, Your Highness. Good day to you too. Yep. You even have Zin the Immovable of Kelvard with you. You got some kind of gang going on here, Estelle. Haha, a lot of stuff's happened since we last met. How's your coverage of the election in Rouen going? Damn well, that's how. Got the article done, thanks in part to you guys. Speaking of, what brings you by today? Got a hot scoop for your old buddy Niall. Well, actually, we're the ones who'd like to know something. We heard the Liberal News received a threatening letter. You guys are investigating that thing? I figured the military would have been taking care of that one. We're working on a request from the military, actually. So, do you know anything? Well, I just got back to the capital, so I don't know much. To be honest, I'd like to hear what you guys know, if anything. That's real helpful, Niall. Come now, you're a newsman, a hound for a good story. Surely you must have a clue as to who our villain is. Tch, I don't have time for this. That's a bit impolite, you two. Niall, I know this is a lot to ask, but please, if you know anything at all, share it with us. Whoa. Hey, Your Highness. You don't need to lower your head to me. For crying... Fine. Okay, so, this is off the record, but... we ain't the only ones who got a letter. Not even close. Leiston Fortress got one. Then the Cathedral, the Airship Company, the Hotel Rowenbaum. And then both embassies, Grancel Castle, and the Herbroy Villa all got one too. There were 9 letters in total. Huh? Something wrong? Niall, we heard that from the military already. Yeah, he doesn't know Estelle. Jesus. What? Damn it, that was my big scoop for the day. Doesn't look like we're going to get much out of this. Yeah, time to move on, I think. Now, you just wait 1 second, Missy. You keep talking like that, and Niall Burns, star reporter for the Liberal News, is going to have a name worth a pile of crap. Alright. Let me let you in on my take of this whole mess. Well, okay. Heh. You may want to be brief, Mr. Burns. Fine. Listen up. Here's the short of it. My gut tells me this is some kind of huge prank. The threats aren't even real. We thought of that too. No, you didn't. You're just saying that. You sound awfully sure, though. Mind telling us why you're so convinced? Okay, Trick is, I've covered terrorist threats like this before, right? But with this, there's no reality to the threat. Threats only work and have power if they describe, or at least imply, something nasty that's going to happen, see? These letters have exactly none of that. Mr. Burns does have a point. Disaster will be visited upon you does not offer much in the way of a specific terror. Exactly. I've got a hunch this isn't about stopping the signing ceremony at all. This is more about getting people worked up over a threat and then sitting back and watching the fireworks. I see. That's kind of a good point. There is some sense behind it. I'm still bothered by the fact that so many letters were sent though. And each and every one was sent to a place involved with the ceremony. Yes. For a prank, however, whoever did this seems to know a lot about what's happening. That does seem kind of true. On the surface. Think about it though. All that info would be pretty easy to find with a little digging. Hell, I knew about those places weeks ago. Anyway, I'm going to be working this one on the assumption that it's a prank. Maybe you guys should stick to your guns about it being a real threat, and we can compare notes later, eh? Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Niall. That actually helped a lot. Damn right it did. Just stop by if you want to swap stories. I'll be sitting around here until the pack signed. Okay. Oh, speaking of sitting around here, I don't see Dorothy anywhere. Ah, right. She's off working the Bose region. I sent her to snag some photos. What? For a special... For a special of some kind? Yep, related to the Royal Army. You remember that old fort the Sky Bandits were using as a base, right? The one you guys busted. The army decided those rats had the right idea, and have claimed and repurposed it as a training facility. They're running airship pilot training out there now. Oh, okay. Neat. So she went off to get coverage of the base then? That's the idea? Yeah. I was a little worried about sending her out on her own, but gotta do it eventually. Dorothy out on her own, huh? Oh, wait. Duh! Speaking of girls out on their own... what's up? Estelle explained the situation with Ren's parents. Harold Hayworth, a trader from Crosbell. Never heard of the guy. Pretty sure he's never been in our classifieds. Or our wanted column either. Figures. But hey, this is part of the job, right? If you guys are totally stuck, I'll help you out. We can put a pub in the classifieds, if you want. I even have a few people in Crosbell I could poke. Thanks, Niall. You're way more reliable than I thought you'd be. I think I need to upgrade my opinion on you. Jesus, Estelle. Ha! Of course you do. Wait a minute. What do you mean? Was I not reliable before? Ha ha ha. Just kidding. Alright, let's get back to the Guildhouse then. Charizard should be back by now. Hopefully, yes. Thanks again, Niall. It was no big deal. Come by again sometime. I spent all day walking around, but I got a big load and nothing. I hope Dorothy managed to find something. That's the job. Alright, so Charizard, are we going back to the guild branch? See if I can find my way there. Nice. Nicely done, Estelle. Now, not sure if this is the right shop. We've been having, we've been finding the game really hard for some reason, especially some of the optional fights. Not sure if I'm doing anything wrong, but one thing we could do is get 4 of every accessory. That way we can have a perfect defense to prevent things like Faint and Confuse and Petrify are a big problem in our chances of survival. I think we have to go to the shopping centre. Oh, you don't have a lot. Prevents mute. Let's get one more of those. We don't have that much money. Prevents blind. The blind isn't the worst thing because it doesn't affect magic. Unless you're against an enemy who is highly resistant to magic and can blind. Prevents seal. We got 5 of those. See, some of these we find in... See, the other problem is characters having these already equipped and having characters not in my party that have these equipped. That's a big problem. So like this prevents faint. We have to unequip all of them. This one prevents fate and sleep. So that's the other thing. We've got these special accessories that do multiple things. This is ATS and ADF 30, making her like a magic user. But the problem is I've got equips on characters not in my party. Soft knit cap prevents freeze. So it'd be nice if people not in my party unequipped their accessories. But then when they come back in my party, I'd have to remember to re-equip them. That doesn't matter because we should be constantly switching out accessories depending on if we're going to defend against blind, freeze, faint, confuse. So it says we've only got 1 feather brooch. Prevent faint. This one, Death Blows. You think Death Blows is something that we're going to encounter much later in the game. But we definitely want a full set of these. So 4 might not be enough. We've got 6 characters currently. Not in the party are Tita and Sherazade. Then there's Annalise and Agate. Then Joshua has to come back in. So how many of these do we potentially want? If we never want to be stranded with one of them on the wrong character. Faint. Prevents faint sleep. So Buzzer is also a preventative against faint. So we'll buy 3 more of those. Or 2 more of those to make 3. And we don't have that much money. Blind isn't terrible. We'll buy 1 of those. We've got 4 mutes. Huh. It says we've only got 1 poison. There's different things. There's like silver necklace and silver earring. We definitely just haven't... We've got more than 1 defense against poison. So this is the silver earring. Prevents poison. This, the silver chain is the other one that also prevents poison. And the moon glasses is a combination of poison and blind. So at this point, I'm fairly certain that one of the characters not in the party, or both of them, have other prevent poison equips. Because preventing poison was one of the first things we invested in. So to buy another one is like, they're only 500. But it looks like we want more than 4. In case a character with them equipped leaves the party unexpectedly, and suddenly, oh, there goes 2 of my accessories that I need right now. But we need more than that. There's a shopping center. This sells more. Prevents freeze. That's another one. Says we got 2 of them. We'll buy 1 more. Freeze is really bad if that happens to you. It's the same as like Petrify or anything else. Petrify, we want 2 more of those. I actually think we can't afford all this at this point. We'll get 1 of those. Prevent Confuse is massive. Confuse is really bad. Faint's really bad. A bad time. And 2 skull pendants. Expensive, but this is weird. This is I kind of want to see what it means with that move +2 and then question marks. Let's buy 1 of them and try and see what it does. So removing Cattail, we'll just get rid of that move +2. A themed accessory. I'm wondering if it has some visual impact on the character. But it's not like this game has like different costumes and stuff. They'd have to make like multiple sprites per character in different action poses just to accommodate for, unless they have some system of superimposing different sprites on top of the character, but they still have to move in a way. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do that, having different costumes for your character. It's simpler with a 3D game where the costume would just be tied to the character's skeleton. In this one, the characters are obviously modeled in 3D and then rendered as sprites in multiple poses. And I don't know how many frames of animation there are per character. There must be dozens. So I wouldn't expect a cat costume on Estelle the next time we're in battle. But we should be good to go now. We're back! Sorry, I know we're a bit late. Hey, where are Tita and Ren? They returned just before you did. I believe they're enjoying the spoils of a hard-fought shopping campaign on the 2nd floor. Sounds like they had fun. Anyway, we've got a lot to report. Please. And by a lot, we mean a whole lot of nothing. I see. Sounds like you had a fairly productive day then. I guess. We didn't get anything decisive though. Shara, did you find anything? I managed to find a very large pile of nothing. Of course you did. None. When we split up and investigate, the other team they do absolutely nothing. Every single time, they come up with absolutely nothing. The hotel, the cathedral, the airship company. No one had the slightest clue as to who would send such letters. The leader of the airship company is deathly afraid the sender might demand money next. There haven't been any follow-up letters, though, to anyone. Damn. Doesn't really narrow things down much. How likely do you think it is the society's behind all this? I don't think we can safely say that at this point. Their primary focus up till now has been experimenting with those bizarre gospel augments they possess. And we know the gospels can create phenomena otherwise unimaginable. Those devices certainly haven't shown an ability to create threatening letters from nowhere, however. Yeah, This doesn't really seem like it matches the Society's MO. Huh. I guess Ruan and Zeiss just have me on edge. No, it's perfectly understandable. Regardless, I think we can safely say we've done our parts. I'll compile all your testimonies into a report. Could I ask you to deliver it to Colonel Sid at the Herb Royal Villa tomorrow? Sure. We didn't find the sender in the end, so I feel kinda bad. But I guess it's all we can do. Oh, Herb, right. Shera, did you find anything out about Ren? I did have some results on that end, though not in the way I expected. Let me start with the hotel. The Hayworths, all three of them, definitely stayed there for about 2 weeks. They kept the same room for the entire time, in a fairly typical tourist fashion. It was only just this morning that they checked out. Okay. I then visited the cathedral. It seems the Hayworth came to worship a number of times while they were here. However, the father who ministered to them said he felt there was something off about their behavior, that they seemed distracted during their prayer specifically. That would match what Hilda said. And finally, the airship company. That's where things get very strange. How so? Their names are Harold, Sophia, and Ren Hayworth from Crossbill, yes? There are no records of anyone matching those names, nor that nationality, and the records go back 6 months. No way, but that is a mystery. Though perhaps they travelled by land. Did Ren come to Libelle by land? Did she mention an airship? I don't know. I don't think she did, but we'll guess that we did. Wait a minute. That can't be right. When we first met her, she was talking about landing in an airship. Yeah, even not remembering that, I knew that was the right answer. I knew they wouldn't present me with an option if that wasn't the right answer. Yes, at Air Letton. She said she saw a lake on the way down. Troubling. It's possible they were travelling under assumed names. Assumed names? Why would they? They may have had something to hide, or they may have been hiding from someone. Either way, they must have known something was wrong before they set out. I've contacted every guild branch in the country about Ren's parents. For the moment, all we can do is wait for more information to come in. As for Ren herself, I think it would be best if she stayed in the care of the guild for now. Yeah, I'd feel terrible if she got wrapped up in something. Could you leave her with me, maybe? This mission kind of feels personal now. I was going to suggest that, actually. Thank you. Yeah, take her off Tita's hands. Tita must be absolutely fed up. Poor girl. Speaking of staying the night, we might not actually need that tonight. You see, Estelle told Shera about the invitation to stay at the castle. My, that's quite an invitation. Honestly, I'd absolutely love to stay there again, but I'm afraid I'll need to decline this time. It will be far easier for the guild to reach at least one of us at the hotel. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course you hadn't, Estelle, because you don't think. We might hear something about Ren's parents. I guess I should stay at the hotel too then. Sorry, Chloe. Haha, no worry. I'll explain the situation to Hilda. I'm sure she won't mind. Zin and I are to stay at our respective embassies. The princess shall retire to her castle naturally. So that means you two and the girls will be staying at the hotel then. Parting on these terms would be dreadfully dull. Since we're all together this evening, shall we enjoy a nice dinner at the bar? good idea. And, you know, I'd actually like to hear you play the piano again, Olivier. It's been a while. Ah, sweet maiden, you know just how to pluck my heartstrings. Have you come to appreciate a mature flavour at last, I wonder? I'm going to snap those heartstrings if you keep it up. Snapping or no, we should get going. With a group this large, it could be hard to find seating. Alright, let's call the girls and be off. That evening, Estelle's group and Ren had dinner at the Sunnybell Inn. Olivier, as if it were second nature, took to the piano after a few drinks. Ultimately, even Muella and Niall were called to come and join. And so passed a pleasant evening in Grancel. Okay, let's split up here then. Chloe, be careful on your way home. It's not that far. I think I'll be fine in the capital. Huh? Miss Chloe, you live in Grancel? Yes, I do. I'll be staying at my grandmother's house. Well, if you'll pardon me. Have a good night, Chloe. Wow, that was one heck of a party. Olivier even dragged poor Muello into it. And who was it who dragged poor Mr. Burns into it, Not that he seemed to mind. Haha, well, I figured what the heck. Ren, did you have fun? Hee, yeah, I did. The food was good and everyone was talking about neat stuff. The piano music was really pretty too. Yeah, Olivier is really good at it. I was kind of surprised. Well, he's not all hot air when he calls himself a travelling performer, I guess. Still, you want to duck out already, Shara? Zin and the others are still having a lot of fun. Professional courtesy, Estelle. If I stayed, you know I'd just drink them under the table. Since we do have work tomorrow, I thought I'd cut out early and spare them the pain. Fair enough. Let's go get our hotel rooms then. Pardon, are you the Bracers and company we are expecting? Forgive me, but we were unable to secure a 4-person room for you. Would you be willing to accept a pair of 2-person rooms? Oh, sure. How do you want to split them, Shara? I'm fine with any arrangement. Set it up however you please. I want to be with Miss Estelle. You've been busy with work, so we haven't had any time to talk at all. No fair, Ren. I wanted to be with Estelle too. Then you should have said so sooner, slowpoke. I know. What if all 3 of us stayed in the same room? We could share a bed. No, that's okay. I'll let you borrow Estelle for tonight, Ren. Thank you, T. I think I just got horse traded. You do have a way with the ladies, Estelle. That's a good line from Scheherazade. Well, that leaves the 2 of us, T. How about I show you a few tarot card games before we settle in for the night? That sounds great. I'd love to play a few tarot card games with Shara. Oh wow, this room isn't like the one I stayed in with Papa and Mama. There's a big building outside the window. Oh. Miss Estelle, what's wrong? Nothing, really. More importantly, I'm sorry, Ren. We couldn't find your Papa or Mama today. It's okay. Papa and Mama promised they'd come get me. You don't need to search so hard. But Papa and Mama are very good at hide and seek, Not as good as me, of course, but still good. I don't think you'll find them very easily. Ha! Is that right? Well, I won't try so hard to find them. But only if you're okay with it. Yeah, it's okay. It's for the best. But never mind that right now. I have 2 big favors to ask of you. Oh? What's up? Ahaha! I can't tell you unless you promise to do them ahead of time. Yikes. Did your papa teach you to drive a bargain like that? Okay, sure. If it's something I can do, I promise I will. Really? Yay! The first thing is, can I call you Estelle from now on? Huh? Call me... Oh, you mean drop the whole miss part? Yeah. T gets to call you Estelle all the time, so I don't want to have to call you Ms. Estelle. Ahaha, is that right? Alright, I don't mind. I never stood that much on formality anyway. And it's not like I'm your teacher or anything. So you really don't mind? Estelle. Estelle. Oh, I love it. Ha! Glad you like it. Call me Estelle as much as you want, Ren. Okay, Estelle. Hee, that makes me happy. Ah, that's good. So, what was the other thing, Ren? Oh, yeah, well, can you tell me why you were so surprised when we came in the room? Ah, you had this really sad, lonely look on your face. I want to know why. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. See, I've actually stayed in this very room before, with someone else. Stepping in here just reminded me of him. Really? Was that your lover? Was this your love nest? Not quite. He's someone I've known for a really long time. And we've gotten very close, but, well, it's complicated. We're not together right now, though. Oh. Well, what kind of man is he, huh? What's his name? What does he look like? Yikes, questions. His name is Joshua. He has black hair and amber eyes, and he's pretty handsome, I guess. Actually, you'd really call him more beautiful than handsome, really. Huh. Beautiful. Haha, let's just say he made a great princess in a curtain play. In fact, it looked amazing on him. Wow, that sounds fun. Can I meet him? When are you seeing him again, huh? I don't really know, actually. Oh, you don't know when you'll see him again, and that's why you looked sad, right? Sort of, but I'm okay. I'm going to find him and drag him back home, even if it takes years. But why did you seem so sad? Well, because I'm sure Joshua's off somewhere, in way over his head, and I can't do anything to help him. That makes me sad, I guess. Haha, sorry, Ren. This must be pretty boring since you don't know Joshua at all. No way, it's neat. Joshua was a really wonderful person, huh? Wonderful? Actually, right now, I think he's a bit of a jerk. I mean, talk about selfish ways of saying goodbye. Taking my first... First what? Wah, nothing at all. Okay, yeah, I'm all tired. Time to go to sleep. Hey, no fair. I'm not going to sleep until I hear the whole thing. Boy, I messed this one up big. After that, Estelle and Ren went to bed, but remained awake for a little while, talking about various things. Eventually, once she could hear nothing but Ren's slow, peaceful breathing, Estelle gave in to the exhaustion which had been piling up on her eyelids and fell into sleep herself. Oh, nice. We're catching up with Alanis and Agate. I've been wondering when we're going to catch up with Joshua. Because Trails in the Sky is one of my favorite JRPGs. It's like top 10. But this game isn't. I like this game because it is more of Trails in the Sky, the first. But there are a few different things. Like, it doesn't have some of those cooler moments, like the stage play, the martial arts tournament. And another thing is Joshua is with you that whole game, like its entirety. And in this game, obviously, he's missing, so it's a different dynamic. But I am looking forward to when Joshua comes back, when we catch up with him. We saw a tease of it really early in the game, and now we're sort of we're in the drudging part of the game, going to every city, investigating everything, searching for the ghosts, finding out about the earthquakes, finding out about these threat letters. But as I say, I want to play these games properly. I don't want to, like, sometimes you hear fans of the Trails series say things like, oh, I played Sky the First and played the whole series in like 4 months. But I don't want to play them like that. That's not how I play single player games in general. I want to enjoy this game just the way I am. I do a lot of side quests, and I want to enjoy this game like it's the only game I own for a time, for like these few weeks. I want to play it like it's the last game I'll ever play. That's pretty much how I approach all single player games I like. Heh, bingo! Yep, looks like we found our rats. So, they're holed up in the old mine, huh? Not a bad spot, all things considered. This is where those Sky Bandits kept that ship they hijacked, right? Think so, yeah. Estelle and her team ended up fighting the bandits in the big central hollow a bit further in. Nice big open space, huh? I bet our guys are in the same spot. So, what do you think? Go in for the heroic charge now? Or... Yeah, we don't have time to contact anyone. No heroics though, at least not yet. First, we sneak in, take a look at how many men they've got in there. Right behind you. That's weird. This is definitely their hideout. But where the hell is everyone? Yeah, we totally tracked them here. So where'd all those intelligence weirdos go? They might have figured out we're onto them. But, screw it. Let's have a look around. No good. This place is an empty shell. Do you see anything, Agate? Not a friggin' thing. Can't even tell if they're just out, or if they ditched the place, or what. I mean, who lit the fire? Not even any clues as to where they went. About that. I didn't find any mention of where they were going, but I did find this over in that tent. Oh, hey. Let me have a look. Orgwale? Orgwale? The hell is... These are blueprints of some kind. It looks like it's for something called the Orgwale. It kind of looks like a vehicle of some sort. Ooh, Orgwale. That sounds cool. What is it? Some kind of airship? I can't really tell. Seems a bit small for one. What the? What's wrong? There's some kind of note in between the pages. I've sent out the invitations. I've got the table and chairs ready. Everything's ready for the tea party. Now, all I need is to bake some crumpets and wait for the guests to arrive. Ah, a tea party? That's really cute. It's like something out of a storybook. Huh. Some kind of code, I guess. The hell does it mean, though? Tea party? Gotta be some kind of... Scatter! Ah! No way. How'd they sneak up on us? Heh. Those are some serious stealth skills, guys. That another trick you learned from Lieutenant Red? Agate. Yeah, I see it. There's something wrong here. Okay, feint to a side. Crush one corner of the triangle. Then we take out the rest. You ready? Leave it to me. Go! Nice, we get to play as them. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm guessing he's more of a physical attack guy. Dragoona Edge, line attack, single attack, self-support, exchange HP for CP. Ouch. Area attack. Oh damn, they're too far apart. Get wrecked. Oh damn, I thought I was using her. Not looking too good for you. Single attack area, AT delay. Right, we'll finish this now.
Let's go! Oh yeah!
Do I get to keep that Sepith? What's with these guys? I mean, we beat them, so whatever, but that was a strange fight. Do you think they were on drugs or something? I remember hearing they used something like that to control some thugs in Ruan, I guess. Nah, that was different. This was like hacking at a stone or... Haha, what great fun. You two aren't half bad, are you? What a treat. You. Ha ha. I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. I am but one hand of the Society of Ouroboros. Uro... Finally decided to show your face, huh? Just what's your scheme anyway? What the hell are you planning on doing with what's left of the intelligence idiots? Haha, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm little more than an observer this time. You're asking the wrong person if you want details about the plan. In fact, I barely know them myself. An observer? The hell? Anyway, if you want to attend that tea party, you'd better hurry. I'm not quite sure where it's being held, but it isn't here. Or shall we share some coffee instead and enjoy the dawn together? Kid? You look pretty young. Are you really part of the society? I don't mean to be insulting or anything, but you might want to get away from them. They're bad people. You're very kind, miss. But you know, It's okay to laugh at a fool. That's what he's there for. But worrying about the fool? Now that's quite rude. Huh. What? How the hell? We beat them senseless. Ah, you bracers really are naive. If you really want to defeat someone, you have to break them into pieces. Like so. Those are pieces. You little... You... How could you? Haha, did I surprise you? It's so easy to break even a well-made toy, isn't it? But I'm afraid that's the end of the full show for tonight. Farewell. Hopefully I can give you an encore someday. Get back here. Agate, I know. They weren't guilty of any crime so bad they deserve to die like this. We can't leave them here, just laying around. Hey, go kill some time somewhere, alright? Kid like you doesn't need to deal with this. I'll take care of it. But... What? The hell? Agate, I think this arm is fake. You're kidding. Gears, springs, quartz fragments. These things are archaisms, orbital machines capable of independent action. What? And who are you? Don't worry, I'm no enemy. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church. You're Agate Krosna and Annalise Elfide, right? I don't suppose you'd be up for swapping some stories, would you? Rawr! Kyle, you're up. Here I come. Gisette. Okay. Joshua. Huh. Impressive as always, Joshua. You three were impressive too. We defeated them in a single sweep thanks to your combo attack. Cut it out. Flattery will get you nowhere. This is like the 10th group, isn't it? How many more do we need to hunt down? This should be enough. The Royal Army should move soon. So it would probably be best for us to disappear. Right then. Still, just what is the society trying to do? Why use these doll dressed up as Richard's goons? That's the real question though. What are the rest of the intelligence men? They've probably gone to the tea party in that note. The dolls are likely to distract the army from that and make them think Richard's men are still active here. Makes sense, I guess. Wish we knew what the hell the tea party was. Well, we don't have that much of a reason to help, but... Sure you don't want to crash that tea party? The Bracers should be investigating that camp by now. We can leave it to the army and the guild. Yeah. We left them the note and plans. That's more than enough. And we're taking care of all these freaking puppet things while the guild's busy. We can just leave the rest to that Airhead and Hag group, right? Sorry. Didn't mean to pick an old wound or something. No, you didn't. They have nothing to do with me anymore. Once the tea party begins, the army will be focused on that. We can move once that happens. Right then. Time to get busy. The next day, Estelle went to the Herb Royal Villa to give Sid the report on the letters. Some soldiers doing some gardening, cutting the grass with their bayonets. I see. This report is very thorough. Thank you very much. You investigated this quite well. I guess. I'm still kind of miffed we couldn't find out who sent the letters, to be honest. This is more than enough information for our initial investigation. I doubted we'd uncover the party responsible for the threats at this stage, anyway. If anything, this gave me exactly what I needed. Information to consider what we might need to defend against. Thank you, Colonel. So, how have your preparations been going? We finished our initial deployment yesterday. We will be using the villa as a patrol headquarters until the signing ceremony is concluded. So that's why there were so many soldiers out and about. And I'm guessing that's why there were, no monsters on the road over here. We conducted an extensive monster hunting sweep this morning. We'll be performing them periodically until the ceremony ends. Why, Colonel, keep doing that and you might just put us out of the job. Haha. Well, you have something of a point. Speaking of civilian concerns, about that girl's parents, the ones you mentioned yesterday, I haven't heard any reports that they've gone through any of the regional gateposts. Nuts. Nothing to do but wait, I guess. I will let the guild know the instant we hear anything. For the moment, you've done fine work with this investigation. I'll have your payment wired to the guild ASAP. Thanks, Colonel Sid. But, what should we do now? You want us to help out with the patrols in the capital once we get back? Well, if you plan on staying in Grancel, I wouldn't turn away the help. I do know you're very busy with other matters, however. I won't insist on you staying. Well, we still have Ren's situation to deal with, so we'll talk with Elnan about it when we get back. Yes, that seems like the best idea. Sir, excuse me, sir. Belk, what's wrong? Don't worry, these people can be trusted. Very well, sir. We've received a phone transmission from headquarters at Leyston, sir. Remnants of the intelligence division have been sighted in the Bose region. What? You're kidding. Details, man, explain. They were first sighted by some bracers. I'm afraid we don't have all the details on their confrontation yet. However, General Bright has ordered all army stations to stand by at level 2 alert. I see. Thank you, Mr. Belk. I suspect we're going to be busy fairly soon. Seems like it. Estelle, we should get back to the guild at once. Right. Colonel Sid, good luck with your patrol and stuff. Stay safe, friends. The Fugitive Intelligence Division now reveal themselves. The problem is determining whether or not this case is related to the signing ceremony. One way or another, I need more information than just this. Even if the site was Bose, there might be requests for reinforcements. We need to be alert. Yeah, she was holding onto a silver earring and a feather brooch. Damn, how many feather brooches do we have then? Don't tell me I bought too many. Yeah, we got 5. Well, there's more than 4 party members total. Estelle! Estelle, Shara, are you done? That was kind of quick, wasn't it? Didn't I tell you? We just needed to turn in a report. You could have just waited at the guild house. Aw, that's mean. I just want to stay with you, Estelle. T, say something to her. Me? Well, I do want to stay with Estelle all the time, but she has work to do, so I don't want to be selfish. Fine then. In that case, I'll just have to run off with Estelle myself. You don't get to play, T. Aw, Ren, you're so mean. Haha, come on you two, don't fight. T, you're the older girl here, so let it slide, okay? But... You two seem really close all of a sudden. I'm not annoying, am I? Oh, come on, sweetie, like I could ever stop loving you. You keep making that sad, lonely face, and I'm just going to have you hug you all up. Ah! Stop, Estelle. Hey! T, pity hugs are cheating. You get much more popular with the ladies, Estelle, and Olivier might get jealous. With that out of the way, though, we really need to hurry back to the guild house. Oh, yeah, we should. Huh? Did something happen? I'm afraid so. Remnants of the intelligence division have been found in Bose. That's awful. Yeah, but we're still a bit fuzzy on the details. Elnan can hopefully tell us more. We really need to hurry back then. Ah, this isn't fair, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Haha, sorry, Ren. Basically, something very important has happened, so we need to go back. Oh, well, that was easy. Too bad. It'd be fun to play hide and seek with all these soldiers. We could use the whole forest as a hiding place. That'd be fun, right? That might be fun, yeah? Let's not do that and say we did. Okay, you guys ready? Oh, she had a mirage ring. Now we got 5 of those. We've got back all our silver earrings. Well, most of them. Trying to find the way out. Wow, another cutscene. Hey, isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Do you deliberately besmirch me, Dunan von Oslies, rightful heir to the throne? No, Your Grace, not at all. In fact, this morning we put a plan into motion to slay any monsters along the road to Grand Cell. You will be completely safe with the allotted escort. That is not the point. An honor guard of a mere 3 men is wholly unacceptable for a man of my stature and importance. I demand at least a full squadron. 10 men, go! But, Your Grace... Your Grace, Please do not demand so much of them. Her Royal Highness has finally given leave for us to return. Please, we should consider ourselves lucky to have received such kindness itself. Silence, Philip. This punishment was the height of injustice to begin with. Given the outrageous grievances levied against me, I should demand nothing less than the whole Royal Guard to meet me. Well, we may not be the entire Royal Guard, but we could go with you if you'd like. You! Miss Estelle. Haven't changed a bit, have you, Duke old buddy? It's not very dukely to railroad everyone with your selfishness. Very you, but not very dukely. How dare you call me buddy, you impertinent nobody? Why are you even here? The villa was to be closed off to the common rabble. Yeah, you see, we had actual work to do here. So, going for a walk, old buddy? More than a mere stroll, girl. Prepare to be shocked. Alicia has come to her senses and released me from the unjust punishment which bound me here. The unjust punishment? They've actually released you from house arrest. Indeed. Word arrived from Her Royal Highness this morning. She instructed us to depart from the villa and return to Grancel Castle. Her Majesty's heart really is too big for her own good. Huh. Well, good for you, I guess. Well, try and keep a clear head so you don't get played a second time, okay? What? And, don't think you should examine your lifestyle. Don't you think you should examine your lifestyle a bit? You're kind of a slacker, buddy. Maybe you could start with a bit of exercise. What is it? I say something weird? No, it is exactly as you say, Miss Estelle. If His Grace only had a better hold on his life, he would not have been so easily manipulated by Colonel Richard. Allow me to echo your suggestion. Enough of your lectures. I shall not remain here a second longer than among such riffraff. We depart for the capital. Your Grace? Weren't you just going on about not having enough men? No. Come, let's go, men. Mrs. Stell, it may be an old refrain by now, but thank you. I'm not sure how to express my gratitude. Haha, don't worry about it. But I don't know. I think you really need to drop the hammer a bit more, Philip. I think he's the way he is, because nobody's ever really scolded him. Yes. I don't really think he's that rotten, deep down. So I think he can still change. Don't you think he just needs a hand? Mrs. Stell, your words ring so true. Philip, why are you dawdling with peasants? If you keep loitering, we'll depart without you. Yes, Your Grace. I shall be but a moment. If you'll excuse me. I think we probably should have gone with them, but... Oh, Estelle. You really are Cassia's daughter. What? Haha, Estelle, you're incredible. Estelle, I kind of noticed when we first met. You're kind of, too nice, aren't you? I wouldn't say that. Immature, maybe? Upfront, blunt, naive. Too nice, huh? I'd say Chloe is probably too nice, apart from that one time she flirted with the butler. I'd say T is too nice. Estelle is probably the least nice, maybe around slightly above Agate in terms of rudeness and bluntness. Gonna make me walk, huh? What's over this way? Never really went here when we playing yesterday. But at least we get some control over our character. We've been streaming for 1.5 hours, and it's been 95% cutscenes. We did one story battle with Agate and Annalise. That's... We did have a bit of wandering around at the start when we started in Grancel Castle and looking for the news, the Libelle news. But after that, it's been about an hour plus of just cutscenes, just dialogue and cutscenes. What's up here? It's one of those plinths, those memorials. An old cerulean stone monuments. Hello? Oh yeah, we haven't saved in all that time. First save of the day. Deathblow 2. Those break when you use them, right? The chest unleashes a poison gas trap. At least it would if it could, because you looted it already, and it hates you now. Deathblow 2, yeah, it breaks. I don't really care for stuff that breaks. Unless it's abundantly available, and you can just keep applying it. Like, if you get one every 20 hours, I'm just never going to use it. You could set it up to try and deathblow a really tanky enemy or something that's going to cause you problems, but that takes a level of preparation I simply don't have. And if the enemy's that tanky, like a boss is certainly going to resist Deathblow. So it's kind of moot. Like, the things you'd want to use something like that on are going to resist it, no matter what. Sanctine Great, Grancel. Huh. This is a way back to Grancel. I'm kind of confused about how this map works. If we take a look at it, so it makes it look like there's a castle wall all the way around Grancel and around the Herb Royal Villa. That's a huge wall if it's covering all this national park. So right now, as we're getting all these characters that we haven't had control of in a while, I'm unequipping all their accessories, just to keep track of how many accessories I have that prevent different ailments. Because we've got a stock now of, we're in a position now where we can equip everyone with like Deathblow immunity or Petrify immunity or Confuse or Faint or Freeze. And we don't want those accessories to be locked to a character that's not in our party, but we can't really avoid that. So we just have a stock of every accessory that prevents something. We're back. Hey, welcome back. You delivered the report, I take it? Yep, no problem. We just received the mission fee from the army a moment ago. Here, let me give you the reward. Threat letter case. Nice, nice. Damn, still E rank. I was thinking about side quests, and they're really good for money, but they don't actually give you anything else. The whole bracer points, you get rewards as perks, but you can probably live without them. So you just need if you never did side quests, I'm wondering how you would afford like restorative items, accessories, new gear. Because a lot of people are probably gonna play these games. I'm probably fairly unusual in how I play games, and like a lot of people are gonna tear through these games. You know, maybe they're super invested in the story and they just want to see how it turns out. But I've always thought I'm always quite slow with games. Like if you look at like how long to beat or an average time to beat a game, I'm always on like the almost towards the very slowest end of the spectrum. And that's not streaming a game. Like if I was streaming this game, I'd be going a bit faster because I wouldn't be voicing everything. If I was playing this off stream, even not streaming games, I do a lot of exploration, a lot of side quests. The Org Whale. Some form of orbital-driven vehicle. They also found a memo written in cipher discussing a tea party of some sort. Org Whale? Tea party? Well, that explains everything and leaves us with no questions. No siree. What do you mean by orbital-driven vehicle? What is it? I'm more concerned about what a tea party could refer to. Oh, Ren's just ran off. Goodness. It's hard to simply stay here and wait after hearing all that. Come on, cool your jets, guys. The army and our guildmates are working hard over there. I'm sure they'll keep things under control. We'll hear about it soon enough. Exactly. I know it may make you nervous, but please, remain in Grancel for the time being. For now, you may do as you please. Alright, I'm sure Olivier will appreciate... Hey, wait. Where'd Olivier go? Ah, yes. The Erebonian embassy called a little while ago. It was Olivier. He said that he had a small piece of business to attend to and left. He did say he would return quickly. Huh, I wonder what that's about. Maybe it's none of your business, Estelle. Wait, speaking of missing... Where did Ren go? What? Damn, talk about dropping the ball. There's like 5 of you there and none of you kept an eye on the child. She was here just a minute ago. That's what they all say. Crap. Do you think she got bored with all the talking and went out to play? It's quite possible. We were going on a bit. I mean, always, right? Well, this isn't good. Damn it. We do need to do something about her. if we're going to leave Grancel. I'm gonna go look for her. I'll come too. I think I might know where Ren went. Thanks, T. Sorry, Elnan. Not at all. While you're out, I'll get the other branches up to speed and see if I can learn anything new.
Great.
Go for the lowest level. Now then, where would I hide if I was a silly little girl? Or just, you know, where would you hide? T, any ideas? We went by a lot of places in the Eastern Bloc yesterday. Maybe she's at one of those places. Which places? Let's see. First we looked around the department store. Then we went to the History Museum. And then we stopped by the ice cream stand near the clock tower. Wow, you two were busy. Sounds like you had a lot of fun though, T. Yeah, we're looking for a lost child, Estelle. Come on. Snap out of it. Let's begin by checking around those places then. Why is everyone so relaxed? Let's go fetch our stray kitten. So there's a clock tower. Is that in the East Block? There's a department store. I don't know where the ice cream place was. Was it? I've been there. It's near the entrance, maybe. This is the clock tower. Oh, this is the ice cream place. It's nice to have a mag like the Liberal News to talk about us. But what makes me happiest is to see kids happy eating my ice cream. Oh. You've got no questions to ask? Okay. Hey! Aha! There she is. Quick, we gotta follow her. Ugh, I think we lost her again. My goodness. This is like trying to catch a hyperactive kitten. T, you and Ren visited this department store, didn't you? Yeah. She might have gone somewhere else though. I don't think she could have gotten too far. Let's look around the Eastern Bloc for her. Oh, this is the Eastern Bloc. Have I seen a girl? Yeah, actually, I did. She passed through here. Do you remember which way? Have you seen a girl? She might have gone... might have kept going. You. Okay, let's go back to the lady on the bench who saw her. We went this way. That's right, we can check the board. I'm sure some of your side quests would have popped up. Maybe even failed. Ah, they're not going to let me leave here. Oh, we can leave. Oh no, there's a sewer monster too. Call for reinforcements. There's two entrances to the sewer. One of them was closed off. Is it the one in... There's one in West Block? Not really sure I remember where it was. East Block. There's one sewer entrance in East Block. This is the one in West Block. Seems like local security is gonna really start stepping up. Even I can't help but feel more on edge now. Is this isn't the one we went to first time, is it? Fishing spot. Let's have a little poke around. This is looking a lot like the one we went in the other day. Yeah. So we know where they both are. Oh god. Oh dear. So what's in the North Block? Okay. So we haven't been through this one. Weak to magic. Oh, weird. That's, so that's what a sneak attack looks like, huh?
Seems you came up.
Terrible EXP. I got turned around, didn't I? That's not bad EXP. Clear gelatin. Oof, close one. Oh no. Okay, poison. It's called Silver Chain. Oh, we also need defense against freeze, maybe. Should we get that? So which one's freeze? Soft knit cap? There we go. Lighter. Alright, let's save that. Oh, she put one to sleep. Take it. Okay, here we're gonna... Oh, she's still only got chain level 1. That's terrible. Let's use Estelle instead. Wait. Is that thing alive? Nope, it's got 27 HP. Nice. It looks more scary than it is. Plasma wave. Oh dear. Looks like we are sealed. And blinded. So we had to defense against poison, blinds, seal, and mute. Well, this is looking dicey, so let's just go ahead and call on our emergency heal.
Now I will have a great
And should we focus on those eggs? Egg sacs? So what we got here? This little guy right here keeps blinding us. And what are you? Weak against all types, but we'll go with Flare Arrow. No! Oh, we just saved that. Okay, we're looking pretty good now. Oh, we don't have ult here. That's not good. Oh, is she gonna miss if she tries to impede him? Oh, she can't reach. Damn. I might as well move out the way. Okay, now finish it off.
Well, that takes care of that.
Crystal Heals. You open the chest to find the familiar sight of nothing. Oh, how you've missed this. Oh, that's a big upgrade. Women only. They give a bunch of stats, don't they? Gonna be losing those Strager Fs. Uh-oh. And this door? Better not get too close. Thing wants to explode. I'm still looking for the quest monster. Let's see what's through the other way. Might be a dead end. Okay, we got a. This just leads to the other side. This will probably lead to the lever that opens it. Oh, that's weird. What's the whole point then? We don't know much about this boss. Other than he summons, right? So we'll just learn. Looks cool. Looks like some kind of mech. Okay, I see two in the back. EP Charge 2, Tier All Balm. Wow. Can you steal in this game? Mechanized droid that wandered underground calls for backup if it sustains damage. That's a problem. Should we take out those guys at the back? I can see them hiding. Looks like there's just 2. It just confused itself. That's not good. Oh, it's fine. Unlucky. Okay. Just start attacking them. You missed.
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone! Scary.
If only that explosion could harm other enemies. Yeah, hit him. I don't know how he confused himself, but I'll take it. Do we start hitting them with Shadow Spear, Hellgate is an AoE. Let's do that. Soul Blood. Dark Matter's expensive. Firebolt EX is area. Oh shoot, they summon those enemies, not just any old enemies. And they put them right on top of us, so when they die, their explosion's gonna do that. Let's get you on healing duty. Oh, lowest is actually you. Oh, you've got Latia. But for now, we'll go for the second lowest. Let's hit him with the old Chaincraft.
Ready? Okay. Great. Here we go.
It's pretty good. Thank you very much. Activate kill mode. Ouch. Ooh, how did that not hit you? Can you get a heal off in time? Damn. Should we just give you the EP charge now? Shoot through that EP pretty quickly, gotta say. Damn, that hit her. And that's gonna hit her too. Actually, it's too late. I realise I should have used Shara to heal. Yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, that's because I didn't use Shara to heal. That was a terrible mistake. Okay, let's regroup.
We're good to go. Oh, okay.
No, you can't move.
Together now.
Oh, almost. Okay, we got a nice critical on that Latia. It healed everyone, but they're still not looking great. I want to get another Vitality Cannon off with T, but her go isn't for a long, long time, so we have to keep sniping these guys with magic. Or she can get off another Latia, and that'll be the end of... Just kidding, it won't be the end of anything. Probably going to die with that attack. No, Vital Cannon. Okay, let's move up. Can't reach him. Let's move up anyway. Damn, he just went even further away. Let's snipe him with a flare arrow. Or T, her short legs can only carry her 5 yards in any direction. Shoot, can we use that critical turn? Probably not, right? It's on him. Okay, we can make sure he doesn't get the critical turn. No one's hurting right now. Can you steal it? No, you won't. You'll miss the window. Let's kill him. There we go. Not a whole lot you can do. Estelle, don't get any closer. Just use an EP charge.
We're good to go. Nicely done.
Levels! Give me levels! Altera Orbalm. EP charge 2. Trickster. Looks like a weapon for Olivier. Let's see. As you close the chest, it gives you a sad look. It wishes it had something more for you, too. Don't worry about it. I'm used to the whole one chest, one item deal since forever ago. Oh. Interesting. These guys are especially weak to magic.
Piece of cake.
Got some spine. What? There's nothing in here. Boring. Yeah, we got a weapon for Olivier. Let's try a frog. Poor frog. Being used as bait. Okay, let's try River Snail. Skull Pendant. Try dumplings. Liberal Carp. Tirabum. Try one more. I thought frog worked before. Maybe it was River Snail that worked before. Check out the easy one. Oh no, he ran away. Thought about using this another S-Craft. But I thought, nah. We're using a lot just to take on this. Damn, it didn't give me the preemptive strike there. This is the easy one. I wonder what that does. 80 delay. Oh, T got chain 2 finally. That's good. The chest's empty, but if you keep opening and closing the lid, it looks like it's talking. Edelgardus. Looking deep into the back of the chest, you see a tiny handwritten note that you didn't notice previously. It reads, "Please do not take." Men only. We just gotta find our way out of this place. There's one side I missed. I think it's if we continue down this way. Damn.
Well, that takes care of that.
Long barrel 2. Nice. That's gonna increase range. Might be good on Tita. This chest is better than the others. Why? Secret, but we'll tell you if you put what you took back inside. That thing gonna move?
We're good to go.
Whoa, this place is huge. Okay. Maybe start using some crafts. Okay. Lower them in numbers a bit. Okay.
Prepare to meet your doom. Come on, everyone. Scary.
Good shot, Tita. Black Fist of the Monkey. What now? Okay, we're looking okay. We're looking quite healthy. Nice miss. Always nice to see that. Oh damn! They just deleted Chloe's emergency heal. Right, Estelle, time to go back to base. You need to get ready for T's budget heals. Oh, that wasn't Estelle. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, she can't use it. We are in trouble. Okay, that wasn't terrible. She's got Latia. And you can finish it with a chain. Maybe.
Let's do this, gotcha.
It's fine.
We're good to go.
What were you guarding? Thanks for the back attack.
Well, that takes care of that.
Okay. This isn't too hard. We fought. I think we've fought this exact thing already. There we go. That's a good position. You will do similar. Okay.
Someone's been naughty.
Okay, she might make it in time. Oh, one of them's asleep? Shera must have done that. This thing's got to be close to death. For some reason, it's taken barely any damage. It's extremely susceptible to magic. Oh, she doesn't have any AoE magic. Chaos Brand. Stone Impact is her AoE magic. Good job, team. Earthworm Jim. Holy cloth. Wow, you're the first human to ever take something from me. I'm so excited. Glad to be of service. Holy cloth, women only. What do you think of it, Chloe? It's gonna reduce your defense by 5, but it's gonna increase your magic attack and magic defense. I'd say that's a trade-off for you. Let me look at your augments. Because you have Yin Yang, but that's because we upgraded a slot. Chloe has no upgraded slot. Mine 2's pretty cheap. There we go. Just got Tyrol, but no Latia. That's what Yin Yang is giving her. Okay, let's head back. There's one path we missed. Way, way, way back here. But that's like the end of this dungeon, effectively. That was like the big boss and reward. Might have been this way we hadn't been. Yeah, we looked down here and we were like, screw that. Take down the easy one. You missed. See if we can spy what's on that side. Okay, nothing. $25. The chest is empty. Why don't you fill it with something? Come on, come right in. You want me to get in the chest? The hidden door is completely blocked and impassable. What? Now you're asking me to walk all the way back? And I've been in here for like 2 days and I can't remember which way I came. Shh. I don't know, this way maybe? Probably. Ugh. E-block. Okay. I remember this place. I think this guy's weak to magic. What's Thelas? Revival. I always forget I've got magic that can revive.
Well, that takes care of that.
See, I could just be going the way I came from.
Let's go.
Damn it. Just get me out of here. There should be 2 ways out. I think I've gone in circles at this point. Yeah, with this place is like a landmark. Okay. This is interesting. Right, that's... If we could open this up, this would be a way out. But if we go this way, it says the lever won't move. But this is close to where we came in. I think we came from this way. Seen that before. Okay. So, did we... It's very difficult to navigate because... Okay, we've gone backwards. Because it's so nondescript. I blame it on being an older game and designed for limited technology. It's actually a problem I had with Expedition 33. Like these furiously busy maps with a somewhat lack of landmarks where you just feel like you're running in circles. And that game is about as new as a game can be. Oh no, why am I here? Yeah, this is just the way to a dead end. Hey, save point sofa. At the moment we're trapped in this dungeon. We've been stuck here for 5 days already, and we're running out of food and water, so we're probably going to die down here. Unfortunately, this place here is the near the deepest part of the dungeon. And I've been running around in a circle trying to find the exit, and I somehow have found myself instead back to the deepest part of the dungeon. Okay, there's that weird transition. That's one landmark. That's a dead end. I think we should explore the dungeon patiently, marking off different turns as if we were going through it for the first time again. So that's that turn. Now we're going to come to that rusty bridge and this time head right here. So this is definitely the way to go. I'm going to take this rusty bridge, go down these stairs. Now we're here. That's a dead end. Another weird transition. Okay, that's a dead end. No, that's the weird transition. Let's not go back that way until we've explored this entire area as if we were coming through it for the first time. Okay. Let's head this way, because I think I have a bias towards... I never saw this before. A corridor full of those... Yeah, I've never been here before. As you open the treasure chest, you realize that coming back for more is probably selfish. You decide to leave what remains to others. Do I? Water Sapith. The chest flipped its latch at you. You get the feeling that it's not a friendly gesture. That's a good one. I'm pretty sure this is a new area that we never crossed before. Now this is looking familiar. If we come to the weird... Yeah, this is the weird transition. So we've gone full circle at this point, right? This was a dead end, I think. It just leads to a chest. Yeah. Okay, so we got that down. Let's try going this way this time, but there was another bit to that dead end. Dead end. Ah, this is the corridor of moles. Let's go back this way. See if there's a way out. There we go. Okay, we can turn in this monster hunt at the guild branch, and then we gotta keep looking for Ren. Nice name, that. French. Still E-class. I'll contact the branches in the other regions and swap information about the intelligence division. Estelle, please bring back Ren. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll be back and find Ren and probably wrap up chapter 3, although there may be more side quests as well. Okay, that was Kiseki Radio. Now we are back with Neverending Trails. So, we finished investigating the threats sent to the embassies and other establishments of Grancel, and haven't really come up with anything useful. Other than knowing it was probably the Society. And now we're babysitting this girl whose parents went missing. Ren. I think that they were last seen in East Block. A girl in a white dress? Sorry, I haven't seen her. So this person saw her. Have I seen a girl? Yeah, actually, I did. She passed through here. Now, we last saw her coming through this exit. See if there's anyone else we can ask. A girl wearing a white dress? I don't remember seeing her, but I hope she's alright. That's not helpful. I think I saw her a bit ago. It was right around here. And then we come back to the clock tower and the ice cream place. No one here has anything useful to say. So I'm tempted at this point to just leave. There's not that many places in the East Block. Oh, what are you looking at? Could be in the museum. You said you came in here before, right, T? Yeah, we looked at everything. Good day, are you visitors? We're looking for someone, actually. Estelle described Ren to the receptionist. Oh, that young lady in the white dress who was with the girl you're accompanying today. Yeah, that's her. You remembered us. Well, you two stood out a bit. And yes, I saw her just a little while ago. She should still be in the museum, I believe. Awesome. Thanks. Hey! Hey, miss. Do you know where the colourless fish are? Ah. Goodbye. Miss, pardon me, your friends are... Wait, Ren! Still not here. I'm so sorry. I did try to stop her, but... No, it's okay. Did she say anything? Did she say anything before she left, though? Yes, she asked me a very strange question. She said, do you know where the colourless fish are? Huh? That doesn't seem like a typical question for a little girl. I think that's a riddle, actually. A riddle? I think she's trying to make us chase her by solving riddles she leaves behind. You're kidding me. Now she's running away from us on purpose. Oh, Ren, you little... well, it's just a guess, really. Okay, little cat girl, you want to play like that? Then let's do it. I'm not about to lose to an 11-year-old. Estelle, winning isn't the point. So the riddle is, do you know where the colorless fish are? Yeah, so we need to find us some colorless fish first. Well, good luck. I have no idea what that means. There's no aquarium here. A fishing spot, maybe? Go to the harbour. It's called the Warehouse Districts. We were there earlier. It's this absolutely huge map. It says warehouse area, but when you actually get here, it calls it the port. Doesn't seem like anyone's talking about a girl running through. You're looking for a girl in a white dress? I'm just a helpless guy who does his job and eats his food. But still, I live pretty happily, I'd say. Well, I mean, occasionally I think about how nice it'd be to go on a date with a girl. That definitely wasn't the right person to ask. The guy who gave me that rod came here a little while ago. Oddball he may be, but I learned that he's part of the Fisherman's Guild. We can go inside. Oh, this is Felio. Name rings a bell. We did a side quest or something for him a while back, but I need to be reminded what it was. Can we sneak by there? Yeah, this isn't the type of game that hides things down alleyways and not in the cities at least. Best thing you'll find is a fishing spot. There aren't like chests in the cities like that. A girl in a white dress? Nah, no girl like that's come here. I guess we're in the wrong place then. Still, we'll look around. At least that guy didn't talk about his trouble talking to women. About half a year ago, someone came and rented out this warehouse. They paid in advance, so it's not like we've ever had to worry about money with them or anything, but we haven't been able to get a hold of them for a few months now. Suspicious. Oh. Orbal boats just look stunning framed by the blue sky and waters. I wish I'd brought my camera. Oh, hello. Mr. Norman won the election. Wait, what? Would have been nice for us if a fellow man of the harbour like Portos had won. So the tourism industry won. That's the Rouen mayoral election. Okay. Everyone here has not seen the girl, so this wasn't what she meant by colourless fish. To think what other establishments there are. There's like a seafood restaurant. It should be if there's this is a port city. Cafe in the West Block. Okay, we'll search there. Now, where are we? Oh, we're in the West Block. Curry of Dreams. Doesn't seem like a seafood place. Gambler Jack Volume 5? What did you just give me? Chapter 5, The Invitation. Hal's fingers sought out the trigger for her gun. There wasn't a man in this bar who could find the courage to stop her. The punks and hoods just cowered, whispering from their seats. Shut up, Olia, Jack shouted over the buzz. The chatter in the bar stilled. That was chapter 5, so have I missed chapters 1 through 4? New service. Oh, the harbour is at the lake, it's Valeria Lake, isn't it? If we look at the map, Grancel borders Valeria Lake, Rouen borders the sea, Azalea Bay. And any more static NPCs we can ask? They tend to be the ones who have clues about. Let's go and ask the father. A girl in a white dress? No, she hasn't come here, I'm afraid. There was a girl matching that description who came here with her parents. Yeah, we know that. I'm gonna guess she's not in the West Block. What was that? I thought I saw a prompt. Maybe it was to talk to this. There's nothing down here, is there? Could try the South Block. Colourless fish. There's a shop here. But it is arms and guards. Is there a fishing guild here? Damn. Why are you looking around? Looking for someone, perhaps? That's right. I do think Zacharias over at the factory is quite the businessman. They finally picked someone new. Yeah, we just got that news from the harbour. No one told us that Norman won the election. I think we only met Portos once, very briefly. So we checked the harbour. Not sure if there's a seafood restaurant here. I mean, we're going in a lot of the establishments. If there's a fishing guild somewhere, but what's this place? This is connected to the shepherd. I want to tell my wife how thankful I am, but I've always been bad at this kind of thing. I wonder what I should do. Write a letter. Arms and guards. So we searched West Block. Should we try North Block? The girl in white? Is she lost or something? I've seen this couple with an adorable little girl in a white dress around recently. Tourists, maybe. Saw their daughter walking alone today. Okay. Are you gonna tell us where? The topic of Rouen came up. They've elected their new mayor, apparently. Oh, you're the same. I could search Grancel Castle. I'm not seeing any connection with colorless fish. What would that even mean? It's like not a invisible fish, just like a grey fish. I haven't actually found any fishing spots by the harbour. They all seem to be... There's fishing spots in the sewer. I very much doubt Ren's gone to the sewer. The thing is, we started in the East Block. Where was the last place we saw her? In the museum. There's the Grand Arena, but what's that got to do with fish? This is the Grand Arena over here. We can't enter it except during that one side quest. Bleu Blanc. Bleu Blanc. Okay, there's the two embassies here. The fighting arena. Landing port. Haven't been there in a while. Very soon, the eastbound scheduled liner, the Linda, will be landing. The Orbital Ship Public Company. You can shop here. Liberal News issue 5. I don't have that one. Seems like the owner of the Anterose is quite particular about his restaurant. I can hardly ask for a discount for a tour. The Linda will be arriving soon. Rowan's new mayor decided. The Rowan mayoral election is finally over in both Rowan and Minoria. Voters were out bright and early to cast their votes. The voting went smoothly and without a repeat of the earlier incident. Early voting was also in place for reserve army forces. After polls closed and votes were tallied, the victor was declared as Norman, who secured 60% of the votes. Harbour industry also critical. New Mayor Norman was elected on promises to promote the tourism industry. After his victory, he reaffirmed those intentions in an interview, but also acknowledged the important role of harbour. For the new mayor, exactly how he responds to the harbour industry may be the touchstone for his ability to run the city. Portos prepared to offer full support. Portos was defeated by a relatively small margin, but has indicated he intends to cooperate with the new mayor. His consideration appears to be repairing the earlier division that arose during the campaigning. His experience with the harbour will be invaluable to the new mayor. Society signing ceremony, an event to remember. The signing ceremony for the Non-Aggression Pact is almost upon us. All eyes are on the capital as representatives from every country will be present. Thanks to public interest in the events, the city is experiencing an unseasonable level of tourism. Local businesses are screaming for joy at the uptick in traffic. Royal Villa gets a security boost. Yesterday afternoon, Security HQ was established at the Royal Villa, site of the signing ceremony, under the command of Lieutenant Colonel Sid of the Royal Army. There, they will screen and monitor affiliated personnel and eliminate any monsters to ensure safety. The Crossbell problem. Positioned between the Erebonian Empire and the Calvard Republic is the Crossbell Independent State, a buffer nation that has seen countless conflicts in the past between the two larger nations as they fought over critical Septium production sites. Since the last conflict, Crossbell has been recognized as an independent state, but recent expansions in orbital technology and the ensuing demand for Septium might yet reignite tensions. Liberl is in a similar position. But while some may doubt the effectiveness of the pact, just having the Empire and Republic on board is no small feat. The pact, therefore, is not so much a promise of peace, but a basis for conversation, a conversation that can lead to lasting peace. Threat letter to our magazine. A threatening letter was delivered to our editorial branch in the west block of the capital. The letter demanded that we cease reporting on the Non-Aggression Pact. The Liberal News Service immediately reported it to the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild. Currently, there has been no clear progress on the case, but an investigation is underway. That reminds me, we can go talk to, Niall at the, news place. Sorry, could you stay out of the way? Where did Tiffany go? I think she's hiding from you. Rutherford. Okay, we've been in here. Let's head to the West Block and talk to Niall. I haven't spoken to him for a minute. She's probably inside somewhere. We know it's within the rules for her to be inside that building because we found her inside the museum. Just gotta think if any of the buildings have a connection to the clue for colorless fish. This is the curry place. Can never remember where the news place is. I know it's here somewhere. There we go. Niall? You want to know if I've seen Ren? The girl who was at dinner last night at the bar, you mean? Yeah. Have you seen her around? Sorry, I ain't left the building today. Damn. Well, try asking someone else. Faults. A new one, Notice. Sorry, Noticia. Don't really have any decisive scoop for our next edition. Seems like Niall's following up on the threat letters, so isn't there some kind of juicy case rolling around somewhere? Gives me grey hairs just thinking about Dorothy out on her own. But she does do a good job, whatever else you might say about her. There's been a lot of side trips, but results are what matters in this business. Can we go? Okay, so here in the West Block, there are a number of residences, the news outlets, the bar, there's the church. This is the curry place, isn't it? Yeah. We went to the church earlier. But I don't remember if we went there now. Question is, what does that have to do with colorless fish? See what the do you know where the colorless fish are? Apparently not. Alright. It's definitely in the South Block. Actually, it might not be. Arms and Guards. Sunnybell Inn. Okay, we've been here already. I feel like there's got to be a fishing guild somewhere in the world. Ah, here, Fisherman's Guild. Why is this place so hard to find? Are you looking for someone? It's only me and the group here, I think, but... Colorless fish. Hey! Of course, fish prints. Oh? Interested in my fish print, are you? That's proof of my hard-earned glory, that is. Settle on down, and I'll tell you the tale of my valor. We'll have to take a rain check on that, I'm afraid. Sir, did a girl in a white dress come by here? Ah, she's your friend. Cute girl, that one, if a bit of an oddball. She asked me a very strange question and then left, just like that. I knew it. What was the question, sir? If I remember rightly, do you know where the bitter, spicy, delicious store is? That's the curry house in West Block. It's definitely another riddle. A bit ago, a girl in a white, frilly dress, came by the first floor. You think she wanted to join? Percy. Okay, for now we'll head west. Say, barkeep, what are your specials? Our best specials are coffee, of course. Our most popular item is our dark roasted dragon bean blend. Our spice heavy curry is also real popular. Spicy curry and bitter coffee, huh? Doesn't sound like a combination I'd go for. It's a bitter, spicy, delicious store. Pardon, but have you seen a little girl in a white dress? Yeah, she was in here not too long ago. She ordered a cafe au lait and seemed to love it. Come to think of it, she did ask me a very strange question though. What would that be, sir? What was it now? Do you know where they sell the sweets that disappear if you leave them alone? Ice cream. Ice cream shop in, the East Block? Yeah, it's going a lot smoother now that we've explored the whole city several times over. And know where just about everything is. Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. I get it. Yes, if you leave frozen treats alone, they do disappear by melting. Oh, hey, you're the girl from yesterday. Your cute little friend just stopped by for an ice pop. What was the strange question she asked? A riddle? I don't think so. She was very cheerful and told me I'm going to go see my friends at the landing port. By friends? She means us, I bet. Phew, finally done with riddles, I hope. We've certainly been toyed with enough. There we go. Oh. Hey. Let me just stop this haul of extremely expensive cargo to have a lovely chat. Gustav, Faye. What? Tita? Whoa. Tea. And is that Estelle Bright? Well, hot damn. Long time no see. Yeah, it's good to see you're doing okay, Gustav. What are you doing here? It's kind of off the path for you guys. Heh, we're bringing these things over. Some nice engines. These are the samples of the XG02. It's the new engine we developed for the Arsail. These are the real deal too. Just about as much performance as what we've got in her now. So this is what it looks like. Neat. It's tiny for an engine, but it really produces as much output as the sheets Grandpa showed me. The design is functional and adorable too. I don't think that was in the design spec, T. I think T's so high above the clouds, she can't even hear you. A pair of engines brought to the capital. Must be the engine samples that will be presented as the treaty signing, then. Guess word got around, huh? We just finished putting the Arsail back together, so we had to cart these over here. I see. Thank you for your hard work. Okay. Sorry, but you are? Oh, my apologies. I guess there's no point in hiding it from you, sir. I am Claudia von Orsles. Claudia? Wait, as in Princess Claudia? Yep, she's Queen Alicia's granddaughter. The Arsaia is the property of the royal family, so allow me to offer my gratitude for your hard work in Grandmother's place. Well, no, thank you, ma'am. Your Highness? Haha, it's always kind of a shock to hear about Chloe, isn't it? So, where are you guys lugging these things off to, anyway? There's a warehouse out near the waterport we'll be using. They'll be stored there until the ceremony. Fair enough. Gustav, are you going back to Zeiss after this? Yep, we'll make trails as soon as these are locked up. Now, T, you behave yourself and stay safe. Stay safe too, Gustav. Estelle, take care of our little T, you hear? You bet. Are we in the wrong place? The Zeiss-bound passenger liner, Linda, will be departing momentarily. All passengers, please board immediately. There's Muller. Farewell, Olivia. I don't know why I'm even bothering, but for goodness sake, please stay out of trouble while I'm away. Ah, such sweet concern. My heart, it soars. But fear not. Have I ever made you worry, my dearest Muella? At this point, I can't bring myself to care enough to worry about you. Just no international incidents, please. For you, my beloved, I'll do my best. Don't forget to wave now. Hey, Olivia! Ah, everyone. Have you missed me so that you came to look for me? I'm touched. As if... Anyway, wasn't that Muella? Why was a member of the Imperial Army boarding a passenger liner? Ah, it seems his duties have called him to Bose temporarily. I recall that gang of... you recall that gang of Sky Bandits? He has gone to retrieve their airship. Oh yeah, that little green bucket they had. But wait, why would Muella care? The ship is of Erebonian manufacture, remember? And the bandits who abused it so are still at large. The Imperial government would like to retrieve the evidence, that is, the ship, and assist in capturing the criminals, or at least, that is what they have told Liberl. I still don't get why Erebonia should care. So the airship was made there. So what? Well, the fact that the bandit leaders are former Erebonian nobility tarnishes Erebonia's luster, shall we say. I suspect they'd like to have it well swept under the floorboards before the pact is signed. That is, before the Republic has a chance to comment on it. The bandits are former... Wait a minute. That tomboy and her brothers! You were truly unaware. They are the family of the former Baron Capua. He was a landholder on the Empire's northern march. Several years ago, the Capua lands were seized as collateral in payment for an enormous debt. Whoa, I never realized. That's pretty sad, actually. I don't know what to say to that. Even so, it isn't exactly what I'd call an airtight excuse for airborne theft. Regardless, I came to see my stalwart companion off. I'm afraid none of this explains why you're here, though. If you did not come for the undeniable pleasure of my company, we're looking for Ren. You haven't seen her, have you? Ren? Isn't she standing right over there? Hehehe. Ren! What? When did she... Ugh. Hey, Ren. You cannot just disappear like that, okay? And not only that, but you ran away from us and confused a whole bunch of people in the process. And... I'm sorry, but I was so bored. Also, I bought some cookies and tea at the department store. I bought enough for everyone, so please don't be mad. Haha, well, it was quite a bit of fun for us too, Estelle. Let's just call it even and let it go. It was the furthest thing from fun. Okay, you get to escape a scolding. For now, anyway. Really? Should we return to the guild house with a feast in hand, then? It's possible some new information has come in. Oh no, new side quests. They better be easy ones. Has something happened? Apparently, there's something going on in Bose. Wait. Didn't you say Muello is going to Bose? So he is. Come, tell me the details as we walk. Hey, Estelle. What's up? I'm not angry anymore, don't worry. No, that's not it. Besides, you aren't scary even when you are angry, Estelle. If you want to see scary, little girl, I can totally arrange it. But, what's up then? Well, while I was out, this boy gave me a letter to give to you. A letter? Yeah, it was weird. Here, take it. Ren had handed Estelle a letter. Huh? It is addressed to me. It's like I said. Who's this from? Hehe, I think the letter might tell you. I, kinda peeked. Oh, well, let's see. Estelle opened the letter. My dearest Estelle, I've thought this over again and again, and now I realize there's something I absolutely must tell you. I know this is a lot to ask, but can I meet you alone? I'll be waiting this evening at the Garoon Gate, above the Annenberg Wall. What? Hehe? Is it from who I thought after all? As soon as I saw him, I remembered you telling me that story, and figured it was the boy you were talking about. This... Ren, who gave this to you? A really cute boy with black hair and amber eyes. He asked me to give it to you when I was at the landing port. Of course. That was the Joshua you talked about, right, Estelle? Maybe. The writing on this looks like his, too. So it's got to be him. Evening at the Garoon Gate, above the Annenberg. Evening? Hydios, that's practically now. Estelle, darling, what's wrong? Elnan's about to brief everyone on our findings. Why are you out here? Shara, what should I do? Estelle, what's wrong? Come now, tell me. Estelle wordlessly showed Sherazade the letter. This is from Joshua, isn't it? I think so. Ryan said she got it from someone that looked just like him. I see. All right, off you go. What? I'll come up with something to tell the others. Or would you rather stay here and mope? Oh. Shara, thank you. Thank you. You too, Ren. Thanks for telling me. Goodbye. She's gone already. Does she really want to meet Joshua that badly? Yes, she does. Joshua is the whole reason she's travelling, after all. Ah, sad music. Ha! Ha! Above the Ironberg wall. At the Gurun Gate. I've got to hurry. Oh man, they changed the music. Hopefully the monsters are still cleaned up. Gurun Gate. Scenic routes. It's evening already. Crap. Okay, calm down. Above the Arnenberg. In other words, on top of the wall. I've got to hurry. Up the stairs. I'm not sure we've been in here before, have we? Oh. Ah. Looks like the silhouette of Kevin. That spiky hair. Curse that Philip and his incessant scolding. Who does she think I am? I'm Dunan von Orschlies. I'm the rightful heir to this country. I think I drank too much beer. That curry stuff was quite tasty, though. I suppose lowering Morgusht's shelf to the level of the peasants can be enjoyable sometimes. Peasants. Those brats. Claudia and that bracer girl. Why? How can little girls like them? Why do they confuse me so with their words and their... Your suffering is great indeed, Your Highness. Amalthea. You're Richards. Captain Canon Amalthea, Your Highness. It is good to see you well, though I suspect I may have caught you at a bad time. What do you want from me? You're a wanted woman, you know. Ugh. Don't be so tense, Your Highness. You might get hurt. I simply need your help, that's all. If you would come with me. Joshua! Huh? The glare in her eyes made her see what she wanted to rather than At least it's not a bad guy. What? Unless Father Kevin turns out to be another member of Ouroboros, like Professor Alba did. Estelle, is that you? Kevin? Why are you here? Kevin Bacon, at your service. He isn't here. Not this shit again. How's this for chances? You don't think there might be a destiny thing between us, do? Kevin, listen. Did you meet anyone else on your way here? Someone else? Wait, you're here to meet someone too? Yeah, Joshua... hold on. You too? Yeah, got called out here by a letter. Really? Me too? Haha, what a crazy coincidence. Haha, I know, right? Or not. No way this is just coincidence. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So then, Joshua called you out here too, huh? Joshua, ain't that boyfriend you were talking about? I had no idea. Didn't think Joshua would be quite that, well seasoned. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. Love can fill in any gap in age. You'd think that'd mean I'd have a shot, though. I kinda get the sense we're having two different conversations here. You said you got called here by a letter from someone. Who? Yeah, a letter delivered, addressed to me, at Grancel Cathedral. The man who delivered it was a fairly handsome middle-aged guy. But Joshua was the same age I am. Why would you ever think he's some old dude? Really? Of course. I was, wondering what was up with that. That's my line. But then, what the heck is going on? Wait, this is... really just a coincidence. A trap. The middle-aged guy was Joshua in disguise. You don't get any penalty for choosing the stupid answer. I guess that's possible. So you're Joshua's a master of disguise, is he? Maybe? What? I was afraid of that. So much for coincidences. Here they come. Preparing to use arts. So we can impede with Heartbreak. I'm not sure we've ever had Kevin in the party as in combat. Maybe at the very start, but I don't remember. I have no idea what he has. Let's see. That's a single target attack. Sacrifices own CP to raise the CP of others by 40. Oh, he can heal. Damn, he has a massive area heal for only 30 CP. Damn, I didn't expect that voice from Kevin. Shall we? Okay, buddy. Oh, wow. He doesn't have an impede. That's okay. Estelle's gonna go before then. Oh, alert mode initiated. Okay. Estelle does have an S-break, so we'll wait for that. He just fully healed, so we're targeting this one now. We also have Kevin's S-break, but we don't know what it does. It could be a heal, So we definitely want to use Estelle to take advantage of this critical turn.
Here I come.
So, yeah, his S-Craft is a... Freya and Proffered Grail block 1 attack. What? Proffered Grail block 1 attack. 2 with full CP. Really? That's the best translation ever? Okay, I'm guessing it means it's gonna leave 2 party members with... I have no idea. How does it even choose which 2 party members to give full CP to? Oh shoot. Damn. Yeah, we can't do anything. Just have to take the hit. Alright. Here, Estelle.
I'll save you.
That is a potent area heal. No. Come on now. Oh my goodness. We have to mute him or something. I forget which one mute or seal does what. Don't miss. Hopefully this finishes it off. The police bots are down.
We rule.
Ooh, nice. Space, time, and Mirage Sepith. These are... Gah. Wow. What the heck was that? And those things, they were less like monsters and more like... Yeah. They were kind of like the archaisms in Gransel Castle's sealed ruins. Puppet weapons of some sort. Trick is, they look like they were built recently. What do you mean? I mean like, not built that long ago. They're just about as good as the ones from down below, too. Oh, I get it. Wait a second. How do you know about what's beneath Gransel Castle? Hey, who goes there? Ah, a soldier. I thought I heard something. You two, you're under arrest. Wait a moment, please. We were just attacked by strange machines. Strange what? Sorry to have caused such a disturbance, sir. Actually, the little lady here is a member of the Bracer Guild, you see? We're in the middle of investigating something. A bracer? Really? Estelle, make with the notebook and badge, why don't you? Let the nice man know he doesn't need to shoot us in the face. Oh, sure. Estelle showed Warrant Officer Graves her notebook and badge. They look real at least. So, what's this something you're investigating? A terrorist group who call themselves the Society of Ouroboros. They've been conducting experiments and causing trouble all over the country recently. We were pursuing a lead on them when we were attacked by these machines. Wait, come to think of it, HQ did tell us to keep an ear open for things relating to a society. So are those guys out on the roads also with this group then? Wait, hold on. Someone showed up on the roads? What do you mean? We just got word from the squad guarding the Herbrol Villa. They were attacked by an armed group. What? Good news is, Lieutenant Colonel Sid and company managed to send them packing with no trouble. At the moment, they've got the roads closed and they're hunting the attackers. Oh, great. Things are really getting serious. We should probably book it back to the guild house then. But... yeah, those guys might be the same ones you're after. Alright. We'll keep an eye on this area. You two, get back to the Capital Guild house. Go on. Thanks, sir. Go on, Estelle, let's get back. Wait, hold on Estelle's still like 20 lines of dialogue behind. She needs to process it all. Now, just a damn second, Kevin. If that's even your name, you can't weasel your way out of this. Guess you won't just let it slide, huh? Cheeky winks aren't helping your case, Buster. Look, who in the hell are you? You know what we're doing. You know about Grancel Castle. You know about Ouroboros. Don't tell me you're just some wandering priest. I promise I've never lied to you. I am a full priest of the church, although it's true that I'm not just a priest, you could say. Yeah, that's super reassuring and not sinister at all. I'll explain everything later, and I do mean everything. I was serious when I said we should get back to the guild house, though. I have a feeling some serious stuff is going down. Huh, serious stuff? Ugh, now I'm totally confused. Why? I was going to see Joshua again. Why did all this? About that. That letter from your boyfriend. You sure it's from him? Huh? Yeah, from what the girl who gave me the letter said, I can't imagine it's anyone else. But this girl doesn't actually know you're Joshua by sight, right? In that case, it'd be easy enough to get someone who looks close enough. But even the handwriting is like Joshua's. It's easier to spoof handwriting than you think, especially if you know how the person writes. It's definitely easy enough to fool someone who, already wants to believe. Here's the letter I got at the cathedral, for the record. Kevin produced an envelope from his pocket. What? Thought so. We both got the same envelope. The letter I got promised me a juicy lead in what I've been investigating. So both letters were done by the same group. But who? Why? No idea. Maybe the Society, maybe someone else. All I can say is, they got us both hook, line, and sinker. Don't... with me. Eh? I don't know who these jerks are, but they don't get to screw with me. Pretending to be Joshua and trying to lure me to my death. I won't let them get away with this. You hear me? I'm beating your faces in, you jerks. Ugh, my ears. Calm down, Estelle. Getting worked up and losing our focus is exactly what the people behind this want to happen. Let's head back and go over what we know, okay? Yeah, okay. Though, Kevin, just to be clear, I still don't trust you. If you, do a big dramatic reveal as an Ouroboros agent or something, I will brain you. Got it? Ha! Don't worry. Heck, I'd love to get hit by you. I'm always willing to sacrifice my body for the woman I love. Well, what are you... Oh, come on, stop trying to distract me from my burning distrust here. It's what I do best. So, like I said, back to the guild house. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're at Garoon Gate. You're not gonna fast travel me this time? I'm just gonna walk? Okay. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, we did have his weapon earlier. We knew we were gonna play as him again, but I guess we played as him before. Because we definitely sold his crossbow before. Okay, now we have a, what? 5th party members? No, 7th? What's that guy still doing wandering around? Man, sun's down already. I hope things are okay at the villa. Well, they might have contacted the guild. Come on, let's go check in. Right. Kevin? Sorry about some of the things I said back there. I was kind of out of it. Hey, it's cool. You were a bit messed up because you were thinking of your boyfriend. I get it. I'm not worried about it, so relax. Thanks. But I'm sorry. I still can't fully trust you. Can't win, can I? Well, I should be able to convince you that I'm not an Ouroboros death merchant, or whatever at your guild house. You see? Miss Estelle! Huh? Philip? Hello. Pardon me for imposing upon you. But, Miss Estelle, I must ask, have you seen the Duke? Duke Dunnan? We met him this morning. Has something happened? I would like to know. He left at around noon and has yet to return or even contact us. I've searched all the places His Highness might have gone. Oh, what's he doing? We're busy enough as it is. You know what, Philip? Come with us. We're going back to the guild house. If the Duke's in trouble, someone might have contacted the guild. That is true. Allow me to accompany you then. And who are you, sir? Kevin Bacon, travelling priest of the Septian Church. A pleasure, sir. How very polite. I am the butler to Duke Dunnan von Oslees. Philip. Come on, we can do big introductions later. Let's get back to the guild house. Elnan, Elnan? What? Damn it. This must have been their next move. Elnan? Elnan, say something! Calm down, Estelle. He's breathing normally and peacefully. Looks like he's in a deep sleep. I take it this is the Grand Cell Guild receptionist. Yeah. What's next on the list when we finish this? Well, hopefully we'll finish this around the time Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. And then it's a little wait until the remake of Trails in the Sky. Probably time to pick up at Xenoblade X, although I'm not in a huge hurry. I'm not... It's funny, I was planning on replaying Xenoblade X before it was even announced. So like I got my Wii U out. But right now I'm just not really in the mood for a 100+ hour kind of offline MMO. As cool as it is piloting mechs, Gundams, around a large open alien world, you have to work for that, and it's a very slow and long-winded game. Yeah, I might have to think of something else to pick up, because it is quite a long time, quite a long gap between now and Donkey Kong, and then Donkey Kong and Trails, and so on. How about you, Save Point? You got your eye on anything before DK? And when's Final Fantasy Tactics out? That's got to be soon, right? No. Shera, Olivier, Zin. Tita, Chloe! Damn, Chloe just face planted in some books. Just DK, really? Tactics is September. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, that's when Trails Remake is out. That game is going to be very different. It's the sort of modern Trails, sort of hybrid action combat system, and it's really nice looking. When you consider the last game released in the West, Trails of Daybreak 2, it actually came out in Japan a while ago. I think it's 2024. Or was 2024 Beyond the Horizon? So Trails in the Sky Remake coming out the same globally, the same day globally, or close enough, is unheard of in the Trails series. It's probably due to the publisher Gung Ho just having it together. Yeah, I don't know why it's coming out so soon. Trails, the game that's coming out next year, Trails Beyond the Horizon, came out in Japan before the game that's coming out in September, Trails in the Sky Remake. So it will be the newest Falcom game when it comes out. The most current engine. Damn, they got everyone. Some bracers these guys are. What the hell, Shara? Isn't Zin supposed to be really strong? Are they all okay? Looks like it. They're all just asleep. What the hell happened? If I must hazard a guess, Mrs. Stell, they were put to sleep with drugs. They all look as though sleep took them very suddenly. Yeah, good point. What's this? A letter? Hold on a second. That's the same kind of envelope we got. Estelle ripped open the envelope and read the letter. I've taken the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party. What? His Highness. So, the tea party is in the capital after all. Who's this girl they're talking about, Estelle? Girl? Ren! Ren, where are you? Kidnapped, I'm guessing. Another member of your team. No, she's just a kid we were taking care of. I can't believe we got her involved in this. Estelle. Miss Estelle. Philip, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Dunnan's been taken as well. You need not apologize. If it's true, it is his responsibility for going off to play about on his own. Do not blame yourself for his failings, Miss Estelle. He's right, Estelle. First, we need to figure out what the tea party in the letter is. Right. I've taken the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party. I kinda remember Elnan saying something about a tea party in relation to the intelligence guys. Wait, Kevin. When I read the letter, you said it's in the capital after all. Oh, you heard that, did you? Yeah, about that. Think I can help you out there, Kevin. It's Agate Krosner. Yeah, didn't Kevin catch up with them, or, he's been about, Kevin has. Where's Annalise, then? Looks like things have got crazy around here. Guess neither of us got here in time, Kevin. Damn it. Yeah, nobody's hurt, thank Adios. But I've got no excuse. Agate, why are you here? And what are you talking about? How do you two know each other? Think Elman might have filled you in on what we found in Bose, the intelligence goon's base. We met this guy there. He helped us track down what those thugs are off to. Oh, I see. That's why he's so up to speed then. Haha, bingo. Agate! Annalise! Estelle, you're safe! And hey, Kevin's here too. Yeah, afraid I didn't make it in time though. How's the phone downstairs? No good. Someone removed some crucial bits, so it's totally useless. Damn. Wonder if they... Ah, the wireless Marconi device. Ah, same with this one. So, the enemy broke them. Yeah, no question. Just wish I understood what the hell it is they're trying to do. Oh, Agate, they left this letter. Estelle showed Agate the letter and explained the situation. A tea party, huh? Now I'm starting to get it. If those intelligence bastards who kidnapped the Duke and that girl, and it's goddamn Ouroboros behind it all. Yeah, we got attacked by some weird machines. But what does attend our tea party mean? Where are we even supposed to be? Could be anywhere. We'll have to search the whole city. Annalise, got a favour to ask you. Sure, what's up? Need you to get over to the Herb Royal Villa and get in touch with the patrol HQ there. The guys are on the roads. Just a distraction. The city's where things are going to go down. Oh yeah. Their goal is nothing less than dominance of the capital, I bet. Understood. I'll run until my legs fall off. Annalise, be careful, okay? I will. You too, Estelle. Philip, right? You mind staying here at the guild house? Don't worry. We'll get your Duke back. Very well. I will tend to your friends while I am here. Please, recover His Highness. Squads 1 and 2 are moving along the western scenic route. They should have the enemy surrounded shortly. In the Eastern Division, several Intelligence Division units are fleeing to beyond Rommel Pond. Squads 3 and 4 are in pursuit. Good work. Proceed until both groups are neutralized. Sir. I must admit, sir, I don't understand their thinking. Do you think this could be a diversion? I have a full company stationed at Grancel Castle. Even if they box us in here, they won't shut us down completely. Unless... Does Amalthea have some ace up her sleeve we don't know about? An ace? Excuse me, sir. What is it, soldier? We've received word from headquarters. However, when we attempted to contact the capital branch of the Bracer Guild, the phones returned a disconnection signal. We could not raise them by any means. What? Orders, sir. I think it's best I call in a little extra insurance. Belk, you're in charge. I'll be the transmitter room for a moment. Yes, sir. May I ask who you are contacting? A certain someone at Leyston. It's Cassius Bright. So, where the heck could this tea party be? The obvious answer would be Grancel Castle, but I don't know. It's got a lot of guards and it's well fortified. I think they're going to start elsewhere this time, So let's look around. Problem is, though, this town is huge and crowded too. We can't just go groping around in the dark. We'll be lucky to stumble on a single black helmet. Sieg! Alright, Chloe's out. She's asleep at the moment. What? What the heck? Yeah, here we go. Squee! I don't really understand, but you want to show us the way to something. Squee? Toward the west block, eh? Let's go. Okay. You guys are kind of amazing. Reminds me of when the coup was happening and we had to meet Julia Schwartz, was it, in the church? Where did that damn bird go? We're open late in preparation for the signing ceremony today. Is something troubling you? Nope. Nope, just fine. There's no birds in here. Oh, there's another, Sister Noah. A sister's day begins and ends with prayer. Morning and evening prayer both take 2 hours. Ah, goddess to the sky. Today too has ended well. Exciting. Coffee house. It's not gonna be... Definitely not... Yeah, thank goodness he's blocking off the sewer. Fuck that. Flew off to the west. Thanks for the tip. Hell. Hey, nice puppies. Good puppies. Intense Division's attack dogs. Here they come. A monster trained to attack quickly corners intruders with superior speed and sharp fangs. Okay.
Let's do this thing.
Name drop. It's over.
Easy enough. Well, didn't expect we'd be visiting the Kennel Club tonight. I think it's safe to say we found our tea party though. Seems like it. Now where are they? Right, let's keep an eye out. These enemies are pretty easy.
Not bad. All right, what's next?
Hold up, Estelle. I can hear people inside this building. You, what's the meaning of this? Do you know what the army will do to you when they... Ha! We're ready for the worst. If you don't want to get hurt, then behave. We have no interest in harming civilians, unless they get in the way. Ah! No, please, let me live. Yeah, you really look like you're not harming civilians there. What? Braces? One of us isn't, but close enough for intelligence division work. So this is where you idiots are, dragging us all over like that. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest for the destruction of property and rioting. Surrender now and I promise not to break your legs. Damn it all, how'd they find us? Does it matter? Put them in their graves! Okay. See what a single target attack is like. Pretty cool. Okay. Did you reach? No.
Let's do this.
No problem to me.
Piece of cake.
Ha! Well, we bought the captain some time. The rest is in her hands. Huh? Long live Colonel Richard's dream. Hey! He's out like a light. Hey, Agate, they said captain. You don't think... Yeah, it's probably her. More lives than a cat, I swear. Thank you so much, you guys. We owe you our lives. All part of the job, folks. Oh, man. Something wrong? Well, that's an augment. Good grief. What the heck do you use something like this big for? This is the new super engine for the Arsail. But aren't there supposed to be 2 of them? Yeah. Some of those guys took the other one on a lift. They took it farther into the harbor. You're kidding. Damn it. This could mean nothing good. Estelle, Kevin, come on, we gotta get down to the harbor. Oh, all on his own.
Care for a rematch?
I wonder if we can hit them both with a chain. Too far, maybe.
Piece of cake.
Okay. See if we can sneak by these. Maybe we should save. Can we go inside this building? It's a lighthouse. Can't get on the... Oh no, we can get on the ship. Okay, clearly not where we're supposed to go. We're at the end of the pier. Oh, there's a fishing spot there. Probably not the time to go fishing, though. Okay, should we head all the way to the east? Finally shown up, have we? Captain Amalthea. Ex-Captain, thanks to you. I thought the dogs were making too much noise. And when I come out to look, I suppose bracers are rather like dogs, hmm? Don't screw with us. Hurting our friends, abducting people. And Ren has nothing to do with this. You are not getting away with this. Really? What are you going on about? I simply wish to help His Highness Duke Dunnan von Orslaes take his rightful place to the throne. It has little to do with you, girl. What in... Dunnan? You're making the same dumb mistake again. What kind of idiot would join a fool's errand like this? You have to help me. They intend to use me. Yeah, he seems like a real willing participant there, Miss Amalthea. Come on, you old bat. Come clean. This is really about freeing Richard, isn't it? What? Well, if you figured that out, then we can dispense with the pleasantries. Everyone, commence Operation Pride's Resurgence. That's a terrible operation name. You men, hold them off until at least a few minutes. Yes, ma'am. That's a lot of fuckers. Oh no, there's less now. Fewer fuckers. Hang on a sec. I don't care about the Duke, but let Ren go, damn it. We won't let you interfere with the plan. Come on, you guild dogs. You. Fine by me. Come get some. Let's see what we got here. Should be alright. Nice start. Great.
Let's do it. No problem.
Swing and a miss. See how damaging this is. $3K. Just finish that one, will you? Nice, we got the critical turn there. Oh no, we lost a critical turn.
Should have done that.
Ugh. How the hell are they? Just give up already. Come on, out of my way. What? What in the... Oh, hell. That must be the thing from the blueprints. Ha! 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 Looks like we bought enough time. Long live Colonel Richard's dream. Ah! The heck? Just a tank. This is the Orgwea, then. Well then, do you like our little Orgwea? This is a high-speed tank we in the Intelligence Division have been developing for a while now. Twice the firepower of the little tin cans the Empire uses, and more than a match for one of our airships. That's not gonna be too easy to take on. This is crazy. We never could find the proper engine to run it, so we stored it away, just shy of completion. But the engine from the Arsaea has proven to be just what we needed. Ah, she who dwells above is smiling on our course today. Wait, what are you planning on doing with that thing? Weren't you listening? I'm taking the Duke to his rightful throne as king. I'll have to get the Queen to acquiesce, of course. No way. You're attacking the castle. Ha ha. A little slow on the uptake, Bracers. The Orgwea will put an end to the legend of Gransel Castle's invincibility with barely an effort, and the pathetic guard forces on duty cannot hope to stop us. Find some seats. Tonight, the reign of Elysia ends. No. Come on, after it. Nice drift turn. Excellent. We've managed to give them the slip. Now, if we can just capture Grancel Castle and the Queen. What? Looks like I made it in time then. The Royal Guard. And I knew it. Julia Schwartz. It's been a while, Captain Amalthea. I wouldn't have imagined we'd be facing one another down in a place like this. How? Why are you here? Weren't you training at Leyston Fortress? We received an emergency aid request from Lieutenant Colonel Sid. He seemed a bit concerned that someone was going to cause trouble in Grancel. Imagine that. So we came flying, as it were. Huh. And I thought he was as useful as a broken watch. Lieutenant Colonel Sid is from Brigadier General Bright's former squad, the same as the former Colonel Richard. It's your mistake for underestimating him. It seems it was. So, gentlemen, what do you think you're doing? Unless I'm mistaken, those are the Orbital cannons from the Arsae, yes? Do you really intend to fight the Orwell with those? Fight to defeat you? Perhaps not, but we can certainly slow you down. The Colonel's battalion will be arriving momentarily. Surrender now, for the sake of your men, if not your own. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Just what's so funny? Oh, Julia, you really haven't changed a bit. Straight as an arrow, cold as midwinter, not a hint of fear, just like at school. I know we fought like cats at basically every opportunity, but I always admired you on some level. I could say many things of the same about you, Canone. However, if you intend to stand in the way of my rescue of Colonel Richard, I will show you no mercy. So be it. Cannons 1 and 2, prepare to fire. We are stopping them here. Yes, ma'am. Fire! What? No good, ma'am. The cannons are inoperable. The orbital shutdown phenomenon. Blast it. But that will mean their tank is... How is it still moving? Yeah. What? Whoa. A unit capable of stopping all local orbital devices dead, and yet remains fully functional itself. My goodness, this is even better than I'd imagined. We're truly unstoppable like this. Damn it, Canone. Where on earth did you get a gospel? Here, let's just say a concerned citizen donated it to the cause. All I have to do in return is agree to help with an experiment of some sort. What the hell? Ouroboros gospel experiment. Oh man, I did not expect it to turn out like this. Ugh, this is bad. We can't use art or anything, Orbital, while that thing is lumbering around. Time to use my trump card, I think. What do you... Estelle? Agate. If what I'm about to do succeeds, it'll stop that gospel for a short time, I think. I need you to use the chance to disable that tank. What? Wait, you can do that? I give it about even odds of either working or, getting us all killed, messily. So, a couple of prayers from you two wouldn't hurt, yeah? Wait, that's the... Yep, the Kronos Rod. Mayor Dalmore's forbidden artifact. Here we go! Wah! The lights are back on. The suppression effect has ended. How? How is this? What did you do, priest? Heh heh. Nothing too special. When you break an artifact, there tends to be a massive release of orbal energy. Looks like even the gospel can't quite handle eating all that power at once. You madman. Way to go, Kevin. Not bad, priest. Hey, don't give me too much credit, or you'll make me blush. Tch, silence, so what? I don't need the full power of the gospel to crush you. Witness the Orgway's fury. Yo, Captain Schwartz. Making the gospel freak out should have made that tank weaker too. If you want to bring that monster down, now's your chance. I see. Right. Come on, Julia. Let's see some of that swordsmanship the old man taught you. Indeed. Attack! Oh, we got Julia Schwartz on our team. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, it's not weak to fire. Orbital tank developed in secret by the Intelligence Division unit. Not to be underestimated. Okay, shall we start with the chain, maybe? Yeah, we can afford it.
Let's do this.
No problem. It's over.
Yeah, we had to interject there because we were about to gift the tank the critical turn. Let's see what Julia Schwartz S-Break is.
For the sake of my master. Get ready.
Damn. That's definitely the coolest S-Break. 2300? Okay, not bad. It might have a high defense rating. Oh god, is it going to punch me? I'm about to get punched by a tank. Okay, we need to regenerate CP. Especially Kevin has the most potent area heal. Oh, this is going to take a while. Focus on getting CP back with Kevin. Oof. What have you got? Impedes. Negates one attack on self. Oh damn, she's a healer now. Dark Matter. Lost Morbius. This costs 100 EP. Geocatastrophe. 160 EP. Magma power converted into massive localized earthquake. Ragnar Blast. 80 EP. Let's see it. Damn, Julia's a badass.
I'll save you. Yeah.
Okay. Napalm, what the heck is all this? Well, fire's not going to be effective against him, so I can use any other magic. Can we impede him? I don't think it worked.
I'll save you! Yeah!
Okay, this thing's got almost 20,000 HP. That's not too bad. What craft have you got? A perfect 4-strike combo. It's impede. Damn, you're too far away for that.
Yeah!
Let's get a bit of chain action going.
Let's do this thing.
To me.
Understood.
Okay.
Guys, come on.
Yeah!
Can't reach.
I'll save you!
Crafts have you got? Support crafts? Self-support. No. Oh shoot, he just moved out of range. Now Julia has a shocked face. What's that? It's gonna recover CP? EP. Green heart. A green heart, I'm guessing, is probably CP. Should be yellow or green. I might nick it with Agate. Yeah, I did CP heal, but we're gonna lose it all doing this attack anyway. Oh no. There's another big CP heal coming. That's good. Agate got the big CP heal. Not good, we're too far apart.
Let's do this thing. Understood.
It's just that we got it. And that's the Orgwale. Oh.
We rule.
Damn. Estelle learned True Comet. We did it. Yes, we did. It's wholly inoperable. You wouldn't dare. Kanone, you've lost. Come on, it's time to accept it and surrender. Don't you dare! A little setback like this will not stop me from rescuing the Colonel and fulfilling his vision. How are you guys all still alive? Julia, Bracer Scum, this is the end! I'll beat you into the mud myself if I have to. Come. Big words for someone who brought a tank to a sword fight. But alright, let's do this. The time has come to bring an end to this. Check out the ads first. Okay, that one missed. She just put a mine down. Uh-oh.
I'll save you! Yeah!
She can't impede, can she? Okay, we got... This one's almost dead. Take it easy. Good job, team. Oh, damn. One of those is going to hit Kevin. Okay. Definitely want to stay away from those mines or destroy them. She can't heal herself.
Shall we? Leave it to me!
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Huh, I wonder what happens there. This is gonna hurt. Ooh, almost got her. Almost. Maybe just go for the kill shot? Damn. Let's go for the kill shot. Do it, Kevin! Do it! Nice.
Not bad.
Ah, Colonel, forgive me. That is the end of it. I think my legs are gonna fall off. Well, we did fighter and a tank back to back, you know. Here, we did it, huh? Is it over? You didn't? Oh, hey, they threw you in the tank, huh? Well, yes. Watch out. You might be about to double-cross us. For once, Brigand, it seems I actually need to be thankful for your violent, lawless ways. As proof of my gratitude, I shall bestow upon you a magnificent work of art from my private collection. I think I'll pass, thanks. Still, never thought I'd hear gratitude from... Wait, Ren! Is Ren safe? What is this now? Who or what is Ren? A girl wearing a white dress. Isn't she in the tank? I was the only one inside. Okay, you. Where's Ren? Where are you keeping her? Tell me. What? What are you? You really think you can play dumb at this point? The girl! The one you kidnapped from the guild house. Tell me where she is. Kidnapped girl? I see. So that was the plan all along. What? Heh. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. What in the... Cannone, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? Everything. How can I not laugh at myself? I, Cannone Amalthea, Captain of the Intelligence Division. I, the author of this plan to restore the Colonel to glory. I was played like a fiddle by a little girl. Hee, how rude of you to call me a little girl. Good evening. Isn't the moon lovely tonight? Did everyone enjoy the tea party? I thought the explosions and screams were best myself. Oh crap. A kid. Ren? What are you doing, Ren? Climbing all the way up there. It's dangerous up there, you know. Oh, Ren, you really are like a cat. Okay, I'll climb up to help you down. Hee? There's no need. After all, this is the best seat. Only fitting for a master of the tea party. What? Oh, she's got a cool weapon. Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. That is me. And I am Ren. What? No. This is insane. A small child like that is a member of Ouroboros. Hehe, silly lady. There are no children or adults in the Grandmaster's sight. Just useful people and useless people. And I, Lady Ren, am very useful. Just like the Black Fang used to be. What? So then, hang on. You're the one who sent me that letter, right? That was me. 9 threatening letters. 1 letter to the churchman. 1 to the traitor lady. And 1 to Estelle. 12 letters in all. Hee. Feels like all I did was write. I bet even Lo would compliment my handwriting now. So you staged this whole thing? Well, I'm the one who organised the tea party, you know. I couldn't let my guests be bored, could I? I worked really hard to make this fun. But then, What about your papa? Your mama? Ren, where are your parents? Who? Oh, wait. You never ever realized. I must be really good at this. Either that, or you're just that dumb. Wait a minute, who are you calling dumb? Don't be angry, Estelle. You meant these, right? Oh. These aren't my papa and mama, silly. I'm actually done with them anyway, so let's break them. What? You... What did you do? Estelle, calm down. There's no blood. What? You're right. How? Society manufactured Orbital puppets, and they look just like humans. How are they even... They don't act like people when I'm not around, though. I'm pretty sure I'm at least as good as Pedro from the Doll Night. Oh, but this time I got kidnapped and had to be the master of a tea party. So I'm more like Princess Tia, huh? Princess Ren has a nice ring to it. Of all the things to joke about. Oh, but you asked about Mama and Papa, right, Estelle? Let's call Princess Ren's real Mama and Papa now. Pater Mater, come. What's that sound? From above. Look out. Boss number 3. What the? Kya! It's huge. The heck is that? Just gonna eat it like a giant cookie. The gospel. This is my Pater Mater. As big as any papa. As kind as any mama. I don't need any other papa or mama. There, ahead. Whoa, what the heck is that thing? Oh, they're awake. Some kind of giant thingy. This is impossible. What's going on here? Ren. Everyone. Hehe. Yay. The sleeping medicine wore off just when it was supposed to. Just like Joshua taught me a long time ago. Joshua? How do you... You know, I was just going to gut you like a fish and rip out your heart at the end of this, Estelle. After all, the professor says you're the reason Joshua won't come back. It's your fault. What? But I really had a lot of fun, so I think I can forgive you for now. But only this once, okay? Wait, Ren. Ren, what's going on? Heh. Bye-bye, T. I did have fun with you. Maybe we can share ice cream again someday. Well, everyone, thank you for attending the tea party. Ciao. Ren! Oh, we didn't get to fight it. The Royal Army spent the night searching with an entire airship squadron, but they could not find the massive orbital doll, nor the girl who rode off on it. The next day... Captain Amalthea, please, won't you cooperate with us? What kind of relationship did you have with that girl? And what do you know about the Society of Ouroboros? Captain Amalthea, Canone, Stop being stubborn. At this point, you're making things worse, not only for yourself, but for your men as well. I can't believe that's what you want, is it? We all went into this prepared to lay down our lives. You'll need to come up with a better threat than that, Captain Schwartz. Stop trying to play the martyr. You saw it, same as any of us. That gigantic orbital weapon. Do you not understand that an organization which can field such a thing has infiltrated the kingdom? How can you not understand the gravity of this situation? Captain Amalthea, Colonel Richard is, in many ways, a lover of Liberl. He wished for us to be able to stand independently against any threat we would ever face. I know he wanted that, if nothing else. And now, dark clouds gather in the skies above us. Could you not consider that he would do in this situation? Silence. Silence, you pests! How dare you speak so casually of the Colonel's feelings? You dogs gained your new, oh so exalted positions by engineering this fall. Cannone, would you... Oh, I have plenty to say to you too, Julia. You must be relishing every second of this, watching your longtime rival falling so far. Well, laugh then. Laugh and gloat to your heart's content. That's enough, Cannone. I have crawled through filth and given all of myself to the realization of the Colonel's dream. Now that I've failed, I no longer have a reason to live. So come on then. Drag me to the firing line. Let's get this over with. That's a foolish thing to say, Cannone. Pardon me. General. I needed to speak to Her Majesty about something related to our most recent case. I had some other business as well, so I thought I'd stop by. I only arrived in Grancel a few hours ago. I see. Thank you for your help when you're so busy, sir. Cassius Bright, the author of all our suffering. So you've come to gloat over my fall too, have you? Here to see me riddled with gunfire. Well, I certainly seem to be popular today. And here I was thinking I was actually as much of a lady killer as Richard. How dare you, If it wasn't for you, the Colonel, he would have... Cassius. I know you mean it in good fun, but don't tease her too much, yes? What? That was... How on earth... It's blonde Cassius. Colonel Richard. It's been some time, sir. Yes, it has. Lieutenant Colonel Sid, Captain Schwartz. And it's good to see you safe as well, Cannone. Sir. I begged General Bright to allow me to leave my cell for a little while so that I could visit. You see, I have something I absolutely must say to you, Cannone. To me? Yes. I'm sorry, Cannone. I am so very sorry. I wrapped you up in my pride and narrow vision. I forced many bright young officers to shoulder the burden of terrible, criminal deeds. I've wanted to apologize to all of you for a while now. No, sir. No. You forced us into nothing. We followed you freely. No, you didn't. Even if you think you followed of your own will, in the end, I pressured you into following my desires. The responsibility is mine alone. This makes what happened this past night my responsibility as well. Sir, no. So, let me make a declaration. As of this moment, the Royal Army Intelligence Division is formally disbanded. All previous functions and duties are to be taken up by Army Headquarters, and all former staff should be given Headquarters all due assistance. Kanone, Captain Amalthea, thank you for leading my division in my absence until now. Sir, with all that said, you no longer need to do crazy things like this any longer. You don't need to spend your life attempting to rescue me, so please, don't say such terrible things as bring me before the firing line. Colonel, Sir Alan. Wah! Oh dear, we lost her. We lost Kanone. I see. Yes, understood. Thank you very much. Elnan, how'd it go? It seems as though Ms. Amalthea is willing to answer questions. The army said they would contact the guild when they had something useful. Well, that's good. Huh. So that stubborn old mule is finally willing to spill her guts. Wonder what kind of trick they used. We can leave that to the army, I think. We have some things of our own to talk over. True enough. Well then, first, allow me to provide you with your pay for this mission. Yep, pay up, Elnan. This includes everything for that small related tasks you had to undertake as well. Better be a big payday. 2,000? What? That's less than finding missing books. E+ rank. Ingenuity quartz. Okay. Search for Ren. 1,000. I see what you're doing. You're splitting up the payment into tiny portions for all the jobs. $5,000. Okay. Say, Estelle, do you really think Ren could be... Yeah. She named herself as one of the enforcers. The Angel of Slaughter. If she's calling herself that, there's not really any doubt. There isn't, is there? Seriously, a little girl like that is one of the Society's crazy murder goons. And aren't enforcers supposed to be able to, like, break you with their pinky? You really don't think they're pulling some kind of trick here? No. I'm pretty sure she was telling the truth. Joshua was about Ren's age when Dad rescued him from the Society. And he even told me he was made to kill way before then, even. You're kidding me. Either way, that girl pulled one over us. She probably gave Amalthea the gospel and suggested they get crazy with that damn tank. She seemed to have been the source of the letters as well. I can't fathom why though. I'm just guessing here, but maybe she thought it'd be fun. Ren put this experiment of hers together as a tea party, right? And she set things up so that lots of people, especially us, would participate. Sort of like an invitation. That's the feeling I get. Oh, for the love of Adios. We are here thanks to those letters, but to orchestrate it all just for her amusement. I could easily believe our little kitten is capable of such guile. She was, after all, very clever in balancing the amount of sleeping drugs she gave to us as well. Which means she wanted us to arrive at the docks at just the right time. That takes serious planning. So she definitely was the one who put you guys to sleep. Almost certainly. It was just after I ate one of those cookies Ren got for us at the department store that my mind went fuzzy. That was one hell of a failure on my part. If she'd used poison, most of us would be having this conversation at the side of She Who Dwells Above. Yeah. The failure there is entirely my own. As the person in charge of the mission at the guild house, I should have been far more cautious. Please, forgive me. Oh, come on, Elnan. Everyone's got a bit to blame for this. I don't think any one of us realized just how far the society was willing to go. Yeah, that giant archaism. Even Grandpa would have a really hard time making something like that. And even then, to make it move like that. And Ren... Oh, T. Come on, cheer up. Next time we see her, I'm dragging her out of the society, feet first. What? Estelle? 5 years ago, Dad rescued Joshua from the clutches of Ouroboros, and we taught him what it was to be happy. I'm Cassius Bright's daughter, so you know what? I can totally do the same thing. I'm going to drag Ren out of the Society of Ouroboros by the scruff of her neck if I have to. Estelle? Yeah, we will. Haha, that's how Estelle. Yeah, that's the spirit. Ah, such indomitable optimism. Heh, you're making it sound easy, Estelle. That's just how our Estelle is. Think even your father would be bowled over by that much optimism. Man, I'll say, I'm practically head over heels for you at this point. Where's Kevin? Oh, that's Kevin. Father Kevin, we've been waiting for you. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Archbishop Current was, not exactly thrilled with me. He got on a really good lecturing tear, so he held back on me a bit. What's up? Do I have egg on my face or something? Okay, so you aren't an Ouroboros skull eater or whatever, but you never did answer my question. Who the hell are you really, Kevin? Heh, good point. You've been kinda good at dodging that particular question, Father. You aren't really just some wandering priest, right? I did promise I'd explain everything to you, Estelle. Right. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kevin Graham, Enforcer number 7. I am a priest, but I'm a priest of the Grals Ritter of the Septian Church. A pleasure to probably meet you all. Grals Ritter? Oh? I beg your pardon, but I would never have imagined someone as young as you to be one of the Holy Grals Ritter. Olivier, you know who they are. You're aware that the Church has a duty to take custody of all ancient Sumerian artifacts, yes? Investigation and retrieval of such items is the work of an arm of the Church called the Grals Ritter, the Grail Knights. Their member list is not public knowledge, but they are said to be artifact experts and combat masters to a man. Dang, you know a lot about us. I don't know if you'd call me a master though. I'm kinda the fresh-faced new guy on the team. Artifact retrieval. Oh, now I get it. That's why you had Mayor Dalmore's staff. Yeah, the Royal Army gave me that for safekeeping when I first came to Le Beurre. Le Beurre and the Church have an agreement to hand over all artifacts found, you see. The whole reason Archbishop Current was, kind of ticked off was because I broke that one, mind you. Now I see. Oh, I hope he wasn't too angry. You really saved us. And there wasn't any other way. Yeah. We didn't have time to be what I'd call choosy. Heh. Thanks for that. Anyway, hopefully we can work together a bit more in the future, eh? If you learn anything new about Ouroboros, let's swap info again. Say, how do you know about Ouroboros anyway? Well, the main reason I came to Le Beurre was to investigate the society. Let's just say we've known about them for a while now. And to be more precise, I came to investigate the Shining Ring, the Aureole, that they seem to be after. The Aureole? One of the Septarians granted. to the ancient Sumerians by Aidios herself, the legendary artifact that we thought stepped beneath Grancel Castle. Yes, exactly. There have been some people asking a whole lot of specific questions about Septarians across the entire continent. That kinda caught the church's eye, let me tell you. And then we learned about the whole hullabaloo with the ruins beneath Grancel Castle and the Oriole during the coup. So they sent me, the fresh-faced and expendable new guy, to see what's what. So that's the story. So, hang on. You think the Oriole really is in Liberl? When we didn't find it beneath the castle, I thought it was just a legend after all. Do we even have any idea what it is, beyond the legendary description of the Shining Ring? Figuring out the truth of the thing is part of my job. So yeah, I wanted to come by today and explain what's up. If anything more happens, what say we work together? Now I get it. Yeah, alright, I'd be happy to. It'd be a big help for us too. Yeah, I'm down with that idea. If anything comes up, give us a buzz. Fantastico! Alright, I think I gotta go get my ear chewed off some more. See ya, folks. And he's gone. He's quite good at putting people off balance, in a different way than Olivier. Heh, if you ask me, he still needs training. He could stand to be a bit more elegant. You realize there is exactly zero elegance in your stream of constant nonsense, right? Still, all this interest in the Oriole. Do you think this has something to do with the gospel experiments the Society's been performing? From what we've heard, it is a definite possibility. On that note, that's 3 of Liberl's regions that have suffered gospel-related experiments now. I fear that neither Rolent nor Bose will avoid their touch at this point. Good point. It seems like things are pretty calm here now. You think it's time for us to move on? Which means we should get to either Rolent or Bose as soon as we can. Ugh, 1 second. Bloody telephone. Hello? Yes, this is the Grancel branch of the Bronzer Guild. What? Oh, I see. Understood. We'll be on our guard. Yes, take care. Something going on, Elman? They finally get something out of our little coot lover. No, this is different, though perhaps not unrelated. The Sky Bandits have appeared in Bose. What? The Intelligence Division and the Bandits? Heck of a busy night. Where did they show up? The fort they used as a base in the Bose Canyons, apparently. The army had repurposed it as a training ground, but it seems they stole back the ship they used to use and escaped. You're kidding. Ho? That would be the one Muella went to retrieve. Wait just a second. Isn't this, like, really convenient timing? Does the Society have a hand in this too? I can hardly deny the possibility at this point. In any case, it may be wise for you to travel to Bose. I'll say... Good idea, probably. No way to know where these goons will hit next, so we should be on the move. Yeah. Wait. Agate, you're coming along? Hey, with the Intelligence Division all cleared up, my job is done. You guys are trying to climb a friggin' mountain here, so I figured I'll give you a hand up. Really? Yay, Agate's coming with us! I'll be counting on the power of that heavy blade of yours, Agate. Welcome to the team. Yeah, thanks. Oh, Annalise, are you coming too? Hehe. Sorry, I'm afraid not. Kurt's group should be getting back from their training soon. I'm gonna team up with them again. Kurt, damn, it's been a while. We saw them at the very beginning when we were training in the Mans State. Kana too. And the other guy, forget his name. The unimportant one. Team up. Does that mean you'll be working against the Society too? Yep. I think we're going to look into finding their base. Base? Given Ouroboros' movements and actions to date, they must have some sort of base of operations somewhere in the world. Until we find that and take it down, this game of cat and mouse will simply never end. I have a feeling we'll be working even more closely with the army in the weeks to come. The Royal Army seems to be doubling their efforts against the Society. We'll need their help to put an end to this. It does make sense to have another anti-Society team, I suppose. Well, I guess Kurt's team is going to need plenty of firepower too. Can't complain about them getting Annalise in that case. Haha, sorry. Once we find these snaky jerks, I'm sure we'll need a lot of help to beat them. We'll fight them together then, okay? Yeah, we will. Where's this? This is the Society's base. Looks a lot more modern than military bases. Hooray! Those silly little flying machines were no match for us. Thanks, Patamata. You go sleep for a bit, okay? Yes, Master. Welcome back, Rin. Lo! I'm back! I went and did that experiment, just like you asked. I know. You did a very good job. You got a little creative with it too. A tea party. It's 'cause you told me not to kill anyone this time. I had to do something to make it a little less boring, and I thought a tea party would be lots of fun. And it was. We had tea and crumpets and explosions. How ladylike, Ren. So, how did the experiment itself go? I think it went okay. That mean guy from the church kinda spoiled it with a nasty trick. But it was fine otherwise. We can use them in real combat if we want. Very good. I thought we couldn't make lots of gospels though. How are we going to use them as weapons if we can't? Mass production of them isn't necessary. These tests are simply to determine the full capabilities of the gospel. We aren't trying to make a weapon out of it. Really? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me either way. Have you found Joshua yet? I think we have. A number of the dolls we sent out to act as a diversion were destroyed. It's very likely he's responsible. So he's still hiding? Oh, I'm good at playing hide and seek, but even I'm not as good as Joshua. I hate this. Why is he being so stubborn? Why can't he just come back home to the Society? To us? Well, it's weird too. The professor said it's all Estelle's fault Joshua won't come back. But she told me she's been looking for Joshua too. Why would she say that if she's keeping Joshua from coming back to us? Ren, I wouldn't be so quick to accept everything the professor says. Huh? Truth can change depending on one's perspective, just as how people can see different shapes on the same moon. You mean like how people see a face and others see a crab? That's right. The professor's truth may be different from your truth. Who was it that said that? That it's Estelle's fault? Who else was there? I'm trying to remember. It was Kanone, Duke Dunnan. Who are they referring to as the professor? Sounds confusing, but I think I get it. I really like Estelle. I liked everyone, actually. They're nice, and they gave me snacks. T was fun to play with too. I don't even feel like murdering them. Very good. You're a good girl, Ren. Hehehe. Indeed, you're a very good girl, Ren, and a very good worker. Hey, it's your boy, Wiseman. And Campanella as well. So is Wiseman the professor? We haven't seen him for ages, have we? Looks like you had a good time in Grancel, hmm? Yeah, kinda. Ah, if I knew you were coming, I would have invited you. It was a lot of fun, you know. Haha. Now I feel bad that I missed it. I had to put on a nice little puppet show for a big burly bracer. It wasn't nearly as enjoyable as what you did, I think. Haha. Perhaps you should have reserved the better seats ahead of time, Campanella. By the way, Ren, I couldn't help but overhear. You said you're rather fond of Estelle. Sure am. She wasn't nearly as nasty a person as you said, Professor. She's nice. Aha, Ren. It's not nice to put words in other people's mouths. I never said she was a bad person. If anything, I agree with you. She is both a charming and fascinating young lady. I simply said that she's part of the reason Joshua has yet to return to us. Wouldn't you agree, Lo? Oh, so maybe it was Ren who told Estelle that she was the reason Joshua wouldn't come back to them. Paraphrasing the professor. Because I'm not sure the last time we saw Weissman. If it was earlier in this game or the end of the last game. Wouldn't you agree, Lo? I won't deny that she's part of the reason, yes. Well then, that should clear things up. What do you think, Ren? Given the circumstances, shouldn't we make Estelle one of our friends? What? Make Estelle one of our friends? Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. She's kind of on the weak side right now, but if we teach her how to kill right, I bet she'd be really powerful. And if Estelle joins us, Joshua will come back, right? I think it seemed to assume as much. Haha, oh Professor, I always knew you had a great taste. Delicious. That's going a little too far with your jokes, Professor. Remember, all who serve the society must do so of their own free will. That is one of the core laws of Ouroboros. You need not remind me of the Grandmaster's edicts, Lo. Do you really think that I, an Angui, would break such a law? Neither you nor Joshua were forced into anything, were you? In any case, breaking her will would be so dissatisfying. When she joins us, it will be entirely of her own volition. Please form your party. You may choose 2 other party members. Lowest levels are... there would be these 2. Olivier and T. But we haven't got to try Agate in any meaningful capacity, and I guess we'll go with the lowest level at that point, right? So... And next up, bows. If we're ready, shall we head to the port? The Royal Army's also working on the Sky Bandit case, remember? There's no pressing need for us to depart immediately, for once. That's true. So let's take our time to finish up stuff and then go. And see if there are any new quests. Royal Avenue Monster. Next, please head to the Bose region where the Sky Bandits appeared. I've already contacted the landing port and organized tickets for you. As soon as you're ready, please check in for your flights at the landing port. There weren't that many quests here. I mean, if you look at the list, there's a lot of main story quests, but the side quests are mostly monsters. And one Bleu Blanc. Bleu Blanc? Okay, monster possesses powerful all-target arts. Reports suggest it may be weak to water arts. She's got powerful water arts, I'm sure. Blue Impact. Aqua Bleeds, but no Blue Impacts. So he now has Blue Impacts. Oh, he just has Aqua Bleeds. Let's get him an HP 2 and let's go make some quartz. Oh, we got a defense 3. Yeah, we got enough Earth Sepith to craft that. HP 3? Attack 3? Wow. Oh, we can buy shield here. Cast 2. Damn, action 3, speed plus 30%. EP cut 3, damn. We always need time quartz. We can trade for it. Say trade Sepith for Mira. That's not what trade means. Okay, he's got Blue Impacts. She's got Blue Impacts. Class 2. Defense 1. Attack 1. Range 1. Then we have something. Nah, it's like... We have an accessory that I think it's called Long Barrel or something that increases their attack range. It's pretty handy. Yeah, he looks okay. Evade 1. I'll probably craft an Evade 2 or 3. Unless we want to give her something else. What's Strike? Critical Strike with 10% success. That's pretty good. Let's craft one of those. You can strike outside of critical turns. It's pretty good. But let's give her Evade 3. I guess these are wind only. Silverian. Defense 2. EP cut is nice. You can seal, can you? So this is on the Royal Avenue. Let's save up. We're almost 35 hours in. About a third the way through the game. So I went the wrong way. But that was the build-up and climax to Chapter 3 was probably my favourite part of this game so far. The ghost hunt was fun. Okay, so this is Royal Avenue. Apparently there's a monster somewhere on these roads. That's the wrong way. Elise Highway. Okay. Let's go towards the villa. It's not on the scenic route, is it? It's on the Royal Avenue. Hello. Aren't you a pretty thing? Damn, I miss having Lieutenant Schwartz. She had a sweet AoE heal. No, it was She had some great arts and S-crafts, but it was Kevin as well had this massive AoE heal. I think it's Shara is the only one who has an area heal. Okay, apparently they're weak to water. What are you stealing? Okay. Olivier's got a craft heal on a craft, which is going to be super useful. And she's the only one with this. She has a quartz called Yin Yang. It gives her an AoE heal. It's pretty weak, pretty low level. Nothing like what was his name? Kevin's. any defense against
I love my gift to you.
whose turn is this? Okay. Yeah, this is going to interrupt Estelle. Fuck.
Ready?
Anytime.
Okay.
I love my gift to you.
Oh damn, it's an AoE.
Take this!
Pretty good.
I love my gift to you.
Okay, just gotta finish this up. These guys look weak. Forte. That's not gonna make it in time. Great. That's all side quests in Grand Cell cleaned up. It's been a very productive stream. I mean, there's way too many cutscenes. Probably voiced about 20,000 words. Right, let's turn this in. Reported results for Royal Avenue Monster, 3500 Mirror and 4 BP. There we go. There might be other side quests in the region that are not from the board. So they're like you have to go find them, but I'm not willing to go searching for that. Alright, let's head to the dock. To the north. East block, maybe. Estelle's group began to wait for the next passenger ship. Thank Adios, we made it in time. Oh, it's Niall and Dorothy. Estelle. Phew, thought we missed you. We stopped by the guild, but they said you'd left already. Glad we managed to catch up before your flight. What's up? I thought we told you everything about the case last night. It ain't that. We've got something to tell you personally. You mind speaking with us, alone like? Me? Shara. Go ahead, Estelle. Hear them out. I'll be sure to save you a seat. Thanks. Good day then, Niall, Dorothy. Oh damn, Olivier's hanging back. Okay, so what's this all about? What's so... Olivier, why are you still here? Ah, think of me as a stone on the pavement, a butterfly gracing the wind. Please, speak freely, pay me no mind. I swear. That's one hell of a talkative stone. I thought this might be the case when I didn't see him aboard. Shara, let's get you to your seats, my dear Lenheim. He's the same as always then. Haha, pretty much. Dorothy, you look kinda out of it. Even more so than usual, I mean. What's wrong? I thought you were off taking photos in Bose. Yeah, I, just got back this morning. Estelle... Wait, I remember. You were off at that old fort in the Misty Valley. The one they're using as a military train. Wait, isn't that... Finally twigged it, huh? That's the base the bandits raided last night. Dorothy here was literally on the scene when those thugs took their shit back. Oh man, okay. So you came out here to tell us what happened? Thanks, I appreciate it. To tell you what happened, you might say that. Huh? Hell with it. It's 1,000 words or a picture. Dorothy, hand it over. Yes, sir. Estelle? Don't go crazy about this, okay? Pictures don't always tell the whole truth. Or something. Or did I just insult What's all this about? Why do you look so serious? I took this picture. Dorothy handed Estelle a single photograph. Let's see. I recognize Miss Tomboy, the bandit over there. And that would be... What? I'm holding off on giving this photo to the army for the moment. I won't run it in the paper either. I'll let you deal with it how you want. Chapter 3, The Mad Tea Party, End. Meanwhile, in Nebel Valley. It's a nice little mountain cottage. Please, this way. That's the bandit ship. I thought it got stolen back. It seems to be in perfect condition. Your men have been maintaining it since its capture then. Haha, well, we've used it for flight practice a number of times. Even flew it myself a few times. I'm curious, as a man with experience, how would you say it handles? Amazingly, I'd say. Its speed and agility are superior to even our military patrol ships. It's one of the high-speed classes made by the Rhineford Company some years back, right? That was a bit of a surprise. Begging your pardon, Major. I always tend to think of airships as a Liberlin thing. You know? None taken. And yes, it's ours. But the armor is frighteningly thin compared to your ships, and it carries few weapons. At the same time, however, it's far too expensive and non-expendable to use as a scout vessel. Airships of this type, frankly, have little military value. I see. Well, it's a good ship though. Feels like a waste. In Erebonia, ships of this type are really little more than toys of the nobility and newly wealthy. I'm sure those bandits obtained it in a similar fashion. Right. They're the family of Baron Capua, correct? Former Baron, Captain. With the loss of their land, the family's been stripped of the title as well. In fact, the creditor who issued the original title loan on this airship has requested we return it to them. I see. Sounds like a bit of a mess. Regardless, the fact of the matter is, former Imperial nobility have caused Liberl a great deal of hardship. You have my apologies. Don't worry, it wasn't that big a problem. So, when would you like to take it? In a few days at the earliest. I would imagine you're busy with a few things as well. No, it's nothing. Dregs of the old intelligence division is all. It's really just the final thrashings of a dying beast. We'll have them all in stocks before the month's out, mark my words. Wow, it's way different from the last time I was here. This was the night before. Ooh, the Sky Bandit ship. I didn't know it was still here. Neat. Excuse me, Missy. You mind getting permission before snapping pictures? Nope. I don't mind. And the misty villies all glowy and stuff from the light of the moon. It's so magical. Okay, say cheese. Listen to me, woman. Who is that? Ah, her? Liberal news photographer, if I remember right. She visited, more like pushed her way in, really, to write an article on the training ground we're running. She had an appointment earlier. Didn't think she'd be around this late. Whoa. I've never seen a uniform like that. And you're really tall, too. Hey, what squad are you a member of? No, I'm... Oops, I forgot to introduce myself. Sorry. I'm Dorothy. Dorothy Hyatt. I'm a camera woman for the Liberal News. I'm here to get a lot of pictures of the new training grounds for a special edition. I'm Morello of the Erebonian Imperial Military, here on a diplomatic mission on behalf of my country. No way. Erebonian Army Man. Wow. I've never seen one of you guys before. I was living in Grancel during the war, you see. Is that so? Sir, may I have a moment? What is it, soldier? Communication from headquarters, sir. There's been a change in the movements of the intelligence remnants. Ugh, man, I'm tired. Isn't it time to change watch yet? Who the hell'll even think a level 2 alert would be this boring, eh? Wish that girl would come back this way at least. What? That chick with the glasses? You got weird tastes, man. Hey, she's unique, sure. But did you see her? She's got that cute nerd thing going on. I'm just saying, I wouldn't mind getting to know her, you know? Ha, well, go indulge her camera fetish once you're on break. Still, what the hell are those intel leftovers even thinking? Hiding out in the Ravenue Mountain like a bunch of monsters. The hell, man. Who knows with those guys? The minds of crazy elites like them ain't like yours or mine, my friend. Good work, you two. Ah, Captain, sir. Captain, all's clear, sir. Right, good. Listen up. The remnants of the Intelligence Division showed up in Grand Cell. All members, including former Captain Amalthea, are in custody. For real, sir? We're standing down from alert then. About that. What they're calling a giant flying orbital puppet showed up in the capital. We're currently searching for its whereabouts. A flying puppet? Like a doll? You sure HQ isn't, pulling your leg, sir? Hell if I know, Private. Regardless, we're to maintain alert and status until dawn. Sorry, gentlemen, but I need you to remain at your posts. Ugh. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. You gotta be kidding. A giant flying puppet? What, someone launched a huge toy out of a cannon or something? Ah, who knows. You heard the captain though. Intel guys are done and dusted. We aren't gonna get attacked out here. All we gotta do is stand around until we get relieved. Yeah. Huh? What's up? Thought I heard... Ugh. Hey, what's wrong? Ugh. Hey, not bad, Joshua. Impressive. That was, what, half an incident? Yeah, that was kinda cool. It was nothing. Knocking out inattentive guards like this is trivial. Ah, yeah, I bet. Geez, can't you take a compliment at least once? Are you sure the Bobcat's here, though? I would have thought they'd move it to that fort across the lake. All the information I have says it's here. They're even using it for flight training, so it should be in working order. Heh,
Well, that suits us just fine. We'll need the Bobcat's ignition key to start it up, though. Got a plan for getting that? I suspect the guard captain we saw has it. They're probably keeping it until they hand it over to the Imperial Army along with the ship. In other words, we need to crack some skulls to get it back. Let's avoid killing anyone if we can. I'd rather not make more of an enemy out of the Royal Army than absolutely necessary. We should hide and avoid confrontation with any patrolling guards. Boy, you sure make it sound simple. Not that I'll complain about not killing anyone, though. Haha, naturally. The Capua family will never resort to murder on my watch. True, but so much for our great run of villainy, huh? Maybe that guy was right. Heh. Hey, what's so funny? It's nothing. We've no time. Let's begin. Okay. Finally. All right, let's do this.
Oh shit, we're playing as Joshua. Skinner, fiber suit. Strager F. Hey, Nick54. No worries, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, we're just at the end of chapter 3. In the second chapter.
This is that room we used as headquarters. Huh. Seems they're doing the same. Even put a phone in here.
And they left it unguarded. Talk about careless.
Looks like this is the guard captain's room. If we wait in ambush here... they're already back. We'll hit them when they come in. What? Huh? Too late.
Alright, I guess I'm not controlling the others. Let's see what crafts Joshua has. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this series. Skyrim the First is one of my favourite JRPGs. It's one of my top 10. And this game's more of the same, so... Yeah, really enjoying it so far. How about you? Have you played every game in this series? Are you all caught up? Damn, still no... Let's see if we got any AoE. Oh wow, he's got speed plus 50. Orbital down. Debilitate. Seal all arts. I always liked this one in the last game. Alright, we got one. Kyle pulled out a bomb. Damn. Allies with the Sky Pirates now. That's cool. The Air Bandits. You're at Daybreak 2 right now? But Sky SC is your favourite in this series. Nice, nice. Yeah, looking forward to the remake coming out in a couple of months. Oh damn, we're wrecking them. Joshua with his new scarf look.
Good, he has it.
Bobcat ignition key.
Ha! Well, that was easy. Hell of a takedown, though.
Hey, Joshua. Were you going easy on us the last time we fought?
What do you mean?
I mean, that you're crazily, superhumanly strong and fast. You aren't even the same person you were when we fought back then. I wasn't holding back. Let's just say my switch hadn't been flipped. So hyped for the remake as well? Yeah, I imagine they will, especially as they'll have a lot of the work for second chapter done by remaking the first game. But I think they commented it depends how well it sells. So hopefully, I don't know what a Trails game sells, but clearly enough to make the game, make the series 13 games strong. You're what now? I'll spare you the details. It's enough to say that with that switch flipped, I am utterly focused on logical analysis and action, which will further my goals. That's the only difference. Okay, I think I get it. Well, not really. The power used is the same, but now you're using it in a more effective manner. That's it? That's one way to think of it, yes. Heh. Well, either way, you're quite the beast now. I think you could even cross swords with that Special Ops Lieutenant at this point. Ah, right, that Lawrence guy. He was a society agent, wasn't he? No, I couldn't defeat him. My training and abilities are specialized in covert operations and guerrilla warfare. In a one-on-one fight, the Blade Lord would defeat me in moments. The Blade Lord? You mean that Lawrence guy, right? Yes. As long as he is here, as long as he is there, I cannot fight the Society head-on. I can only live up to my namesake, the Black Fang. All I can do is bite at them from the darkness. Joshua. That's kind of heavy. Doesn't cover the half of it, really. We don't have time for this. Come, we need to move. Guess we're going this way? I didn't really look in, Right, almost time for a guard change. Time to make my way over there. What is it? This is bad. Kyle, hand me one of those S2 bombs I gave you, quickly. Sure. There we go. What the? Flashbang. Can't stay awake. I played Sky first and second, and I played a bit of Cold Steel, but that's it. After this, they're all new to me. Holy crap, that was quick. An S2 sleeping gas bomb, huh? That took effect far faster than any gas bomb I know of. You blended yourself? I did. The recipe's a trade secret, though. Whatever, eh? Let's keep moving. What's through here? Oh, do I get to keep that? Probably not. Inside the chest is emptiness. That's all there ever is. Eternal and interminable. Oh, there's another one. Feather brooch. You got away with running your hands down this random chest once. Don't push your luck. Prevents faints. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the third because it's completely new to me. I know a few things about it just from watching YouTube and stuff, but not a whole lot. This game's pretty. It's been a long time since I played them. It's been like 7-8 years, so I've forgotten a lot of it. No chests. Wait. No chests. Oh, chest. Sewer barn. Wow, you could at least ask before opening me. But I'm looking forward to the Crossbell games because there's such a different vibe. I really like the arts, like the manga-looking portraits. It was more modern, like almost like early 2000s anime style. And you get to play as like a police. This chest's contents have already gone on to a better place. Your pockets. Thanks for that. Going in blind makes it really enjoyable. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely mostly blind. I have been watching trailers of some of the upcoming games or more recent games. But out of context, like... Sometimes I think I recognize a couple of characters, but that's about it. Maybe I should head back. I think I was supposed to go the other way. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, Crossbow looks really good. Attack 3! Guessing I won't get to keep that. Excuse me, that wasn't meant for you. Put it back. No way. Ooh, he's got action 4. Mind 3, information. Okay. Okay, and with all his augments unlocked, upgraded. Where did he get the Sepith for that? Okay, so this is the way. Okay. Okay. Alright. Looks like we've already been here. Okay, do we have any cool AoEs? Area attack. Let's have a look. Oh, I can only hit 3 of them. Damn, that is dark, Joshua. Poor guys, they have such poor movement. Stat. Alright, let's see what the air bandits can do. Nice, nice.
Take that!
Nice shot. What's your name?
Pansies.
Yeah, it's cool, kind of cool playing with the air bandits. They were the bad guys in the first game. EP charge. You found a fine layer of dust. Cat bandits might be on Cassius level, yeah. No, it's fun playing with them. I like that they've got a mind of their own. They're like characters. And I'm just Joshua. Evil Eye. Line attack. Okay, so that's it. Let's see what arts. Wobble down. Seal. It's Chaos Brand. Oh, lightning. Abyss Fall. Damn. That's a big one. It's high cost. Okay, we've summoned Anima. Or Bahamut. Poor owls.
That's that. Let's move out.
Good work, Joshua. Proud of you. EP charge. You obtained the Emperor's new clothes. Who's in here? Oh, it's Dorothy and Sid. Not Sid, Muella. I'm moved to tears. Heh, hearing you say that makes the work worth it, miss. How about you, sir? Does it rate compared to Erebonian cooking? Oh, I'd rather say so, yes. It's like manna from heaven compared to the slop they feed us in the Imperial military. Really? What kind of food does the Erebonian army prepare, if you can tell me, sir? Let's see. Corned beef that tastes of nothing but salt. Beans so overcooked they have no texture. And bread that is more than a bit stale. You'll always find those three at least. Ugh. I see what you mean then. Wow, that's awful. Is that why you guys attack people so often? Because your food is yucky? That's, Haha. Come on, Missy, don't be cruel. Well, I'd certainly like to believe we're not that kind of country. Oh, Dorothy in the remake? Yeah, it'd be a lot of fun meeting all the characters again. I'm still not sure if I'm going to go JP audio or English. I want to try English. I want to. Still, feeding a large army takes a great deal of food, and serving low-quality food allows it to be done more cheaply. That does factor into why the meals served in our military are lacking, I imagine. Wow, sucks to be you guys. Yeah, I'm glad things aren't like that over here. Joshua, what's up? Oh, the people within are eating. They probably won't be getting up for a while. So let's just sneak past. Got it. Let's keep moving. Alright, they have avoided Joshua's wrath. Found Tirabam. Was returning here another bright idea? Oh, they got us.
That's that. Let's move out.
This was just a dead end. There's a chest room. Okay, where do we come from? That way? When you gaze long enough into the empty chest, the chest gazes back into you. Found EP charge. Unable to see the bottom of this ostensibly empty chest, you drop a pebble into it. You don't hear it hit the bottom. Probably best to leave. This place is endless. Tear all balm. Do I really not get to keep these? Oh man, nothing again. Jeez. Uh-oh. Kind of ran into that one. Nice. High evasion, Joshua. Ooh, someone's got a critical turn. He's got a lot of EP. Let's do that one again. Oh no. We'll just take out these three. Ooh. Nice, you pushed him back in. Oh. Come on, Joshua. There we go. Yeah, the chest messages are really great. I like that. I always read them in the first game and the second. I'm not sure if that's true for the whole series, but I will continue to read them, even if I read the same one again. The chest is as empty as my well of creativity after writing all these messages. Ah, don't be so hard on yourself. Alright, here we are. Ah. You still read them too, even when you replay the games? Nice. Yeah, it's got to be done.
My beautiful, perfect Bobcat. How I've missed you.
Looks like they kept it fixed up, at least.
Just what you'd expect from the Liberlian Royal Army. They know how to treat an airship, if nothing else.
I know this is a happy reunion, but we're very short on time. We have the ignition key. Let's get it in the air.
Right. Just give me a second here. Let us enjoy the moment a little.
Alrighty, all aboard.
Over there. Hells. Damn it, they found us. The Sky Bandits. How'd they... They must be the ones who knocked out the captain. Get 'em.
No choice then.
Nap time, suckers.
Alright, Joshua, you know what to... We have to see Joshua's S-brake. See if we can build it up. He's still 19 away. Right, someone hit Joshua. Punch him. Ooh, close. Do it again. Right, he's blind. I don't think that matters too much. Okay. That's right, drop a bomb. Oh no, he can't... He won't generate CP from an attack because he's blind. Okay. Will he get CP for using the item? Oh, he got it. Ah, it's just single target.
Shadow Step.
I think the blind only means 50% accuracy. You can still hit. Oh right, I never bother. I just start casting magic as soon as I'm blind. Nice shot, AoE. Oh yeah. Damn it, I'm blinded again. Okay, let's do an art this time. We've got one left. See if we can hit. Nah, he's too far. True dual strike. He's too far away. He's too far. Who can you chain with? Okay. Yeah, arts, they don't need to be able to see to hit arts. Alright, Joshua. Oh, you can see now.
We're not done yet.
Damn, he's level 72. This guy's from the future. And down for the counts. That won't be the last of them. I'll hold them here. Get the Bobcat ready for launch.
Right. We'll be just a minute.
Gisette, why aren't you boarding? My brothers can get the Bobcat in the air just fine. I'm gonna stay here and back you up. But... Haha, no buts. You know, you try to act all cool, but you're kinda nearsighted. Despite the whole blah emotional distance, you are my chess pieces thing. You've really been helping us out, a lot. Do you really think we are just gonna dump you here and run at this point? Well, I do think I'm a fairly good judge of character, especially with someone who wears their heart on their sleeve, like a certain bandit I know. Hey, who wears their heart on their sleeve? I could say the same about you, Buster.
I thought it was a bit noisy in here. It's Muller. The Capua Sky Bandits. What a perfect timing you have. And he's with you, no less. You remembered me. What the? Oh, crap. What's an Erebonian army guy doing here? And, wait a second, you know him? We've met, briefly. You're here to collect the ship prior to the pact signing, I suspect. Exactly. To be perfectly frank, I could not care less if you take that ship and fly it to the moon. Now that I'm here, however, I simply cannot let you pass. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Major Muella Vandar of the Imperial Army's 7th Armored Division. Oh man. Be careful. This won't be a normal fight. I'd say that's due more to you, Joshua, regardless. On your guard.
Alright, we got our girl with us. Gisette. See, I can remember her name. Let's close the gap. So he can punch me in the face. Oh, looks like he closed the gap for me. Uh-oh, that's not good. Where was it? This one. Stay with me, Gisette. Damn it. Come on, Joshua, you can beat this fool. Okay. I'm not in control of her as a thing. Are you gonna heal me, Gisette? That's great. Not sure we can win this fight. Let's not do that. It's a good single target. It's a bit overkill. Just a bit. Lightnings. Okay. Come on, Joshua. Get in there. Yeah, he's definitely dead after this. Oh, no, never mind. We'll be fine. Nice miss. You fool. Okay, that was a bit unnecessary. Alright, Joshua, what you got up your sleeve this time? You wanna do a little true jewel strike? Can I steal that, is that CP recovery? Agility. Sure, we'll give ourselves agility. Clearly he already has quite high agility. I might actually just wait till the next S-Craft. Kind of a one-trick pony, aren't you, Muller? Okay, there's some strength up coming and EP up. You got this, Joshua. Joshua looks really pissed in his portrait. Let's do this with the strength up. Slice him up. Oof. Damn. He kind of went ham there. Ah, no way. How the hell is he? Master level swordplay. And your last name is Vander. I think I can guess who Olivier must be in that case. If we were discussing identities, yours was certainly a surprise. Joshua Astray, lost child of Hamel. The buff straw handy? Yeah. What? Unfortunately, Joshua didn't dodge those last attacks, but it doesn't seem like it was necessary to win. As we thought. I guess even that idiot's guesses can be right sometimes. Joshua? May I ask then, Major Vander, how do you know about that? So, you do have a killer's gleam in your eye after all. I'll give you all I have, then, Enforcer. Wait, no! And it lives. Oi, Gisette, Joshua, hop on. J2O. Right. Joshua, come on. What are you doing? Quick, Dorothy, snap the shot. What a photo op. And the rest is history. Oh, hell. What happened to the commander? Get Hacken Gate on the line. Huh? I think I've seen that voice somewhere before. Ah, what does this mean? I've got to tell Niall. I wonder which of us really escaped here. I'm greener than I thought, I suppose. Even so, Hamel, Seems I've no choice but to help him after all. Who's he talking about? Can't believe this. This is definitely Joshua. Tossing on a scarf, trying to look cool, huh? I hope you're taking care of yourself. Joshua really is still in Libel. What's he doing helping those bandits? Why won't he let me help him? Joshua, you idiot. Doing crazy stuff like attacking an army base. Oh, look at Gisette's face there. That's for Estelle. And your eyes are so cold. Like when we first met. And why do you look like you're getting along so well with that stupid tomboy? Estelle? What? Oh, Shara, sorry. I thought I heard your dulcet tones. From all the way across the ship. I was worried when you just wandered off like that, Estelle. What's wrong? Air sickness finally getting to you? Ah, no. Don't worry.
I'm not sick or anything, really. Well, alright. Ah, the weather is fantastic today. To think there are people plotting dark deeds under a peaceful sky like this. Goddess, what fools these mortals be. Yeah. Estelle, honey, you don't need to suffer alone, alright? I won't ask what you talked about with Niall, but always remember you have friends you can rely on. And you'll always, always have me. Ah. Of course, if you really want to sort it out on your own, that's fine. But every one of us wants to help you if we can. Don't forget that. Shara. Hehe, that's all. Don't worry. It'll be a while before we reach Bose. The ship will be stopping in Rolent on the way though, so remember to get in your seat before then. I will. Relying on others, huh? Maybe speaking to everyone for a bit will clear my mind. Alright, we didn't quite get to chapter 4 yet, but yeah, the music's great. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, so I'll probably call it there. That was a really good part of the game, actually. Really enjoyed the ending of chapter 3, and including all this. But we'll pick this up again tomorrow for chapter 4. But yeah, I was looking forward to catching up with Joshua and the Sky Bandits, and it didn't disappoint. So we'll save up here. And yeah, thanks for watching. You have a good one.